All right, so I just made everybody there, right? Nice. All you looking good upstairs. We'll make sure we send your water, your refreshments, and everything for you up there.
Nice, lovely to see them up there. I'm on the other side.
You're on the other
tonight.
side. We have to talk about that, you know.
No problem.
We
no
have to
problem.
talk about why is on that side you are. I'm happy to
Yeah.
have you here, but we have to investigate that a little further. But before we start, Shoma,
Yeah.
I've been doing this for a while.
Right.
And you see the band at the back of us there? They're good. And it have a particular song they do. I say it's for me. Everybody else can enjoy it, but it's for me. So tonight is for us. And they usually start it before I leave the stage because I like to feel it. I just start to shake my foot. So Peter, do it for me. Yes, Peter. Shama, enjoy yourself, you know. Yes. Shake your foot, you know. You pay your money. Take your foot. Yes. One thing, all you good, eh? They good, you know.
Good evening to all our listeners here of DBS Radio. We are live here at the grand quarterfinals of this year's Calypso season outside broadcast of DBS Radio. We welcome you to this quarterfinals. Promises to be a large night. My name is Trudy Christian. I'm here with Wackers. Wackers, good evening.
Good evening, Trudy. Tonight is
Yes.
Trudy Christian. No other name but Trudy Christian. And of course, we are expecting Ian Jackson, who will be here with us as well.
Yes.
He's somewhere around, Ian like to, observe. So, welcome everybody outside there. You outside there listening to DBS. We are at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium, and it's the grand quarterfinals of the Dominica Calypso Association. And tonight is going to be a big show, right, Trudy?
Yes, definitely. 32 Calypsonians on the lineup this evening, competing for a spot in the semi-finals. And it promises to be an extremely competitive show from the Calypsos that I've heard. Of course, DBS always on top of the action. And for those of you listening on radio and wanting to check out the action live, there's a pay-per-view option also available on DBS's website. So you can check that out if you need to. And our outside broadcast this evening, let me just tell you all, bright and early, is brought to you compliments the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxory Trading, Bloombox, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So we're happy to be here. Of course, the national anthem has already been done. The show has come to a start with the Swinging Stars already striking up a tune to get the stage set. And the MC, Marja Jeffers, and the Sherma John, the two MCs, are on stage. We are being joined by Ian Jackson at this time. We're going to get to hear from him in a second. But we're just gearing up for a big show tonight.
And Trudy, we have 32 Calypsonians singing tonight. Of course, 12 was chosen from the eliminations, and they went on, or they are going to meet 20 from the semi-finals of last year, and that will make a total of 32 Calypsonians competing for 12 spots to go into the semi-finals, right, Ian? I hope we are right on that.
Yes, well, just want to say good night to Trudy and, of course, Wackers. We have been with you over the past couple of days doing stuff as far as Calypso is concerned. This night is the big night, as usual, quarterfinal night, and we're going to be choosing. We have 32 Calypsonians tonight. It's a big show, 20 to be chosen for the semi-finals. And we have a guest artist now coming on, performing. That's the brother of
Picklock.
Performing, Picklock, yes.
Sabotage. Fado, darling, you give me something last night. It was nice. Fado, that gave me an appetite. So sit your Fado, put your legs up. Fado, start to wind down. Fado, let us go in the bed. When the party done, we go be soaking wet. Fado, you can turn me around, but please, Fado, don't put me upside down. Man, you better get ready. Put yourself steady, because in a minute down now my river go flood your tongue. Fado, 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 do it. Fado, 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 do it. Daddy, daddy. My love, tonight we having caviar. My darling, my cashew, I'll do anything for you. Bad, oh darling, I have a secret to tell you. But my darling, bad, oh, that's between me and you. Bad, oh darling, it will hurt my heart if I see you with the next man whining on his behind, And bad, that's falling in line. So bad, put your legs up. Bad, start to wind down. Bad, let us go in the bed. When the party done, we go be soaking wet. Bad, you can turn me around. God please, bad, don't put me upside down. Man, you better get ready. Put yourself steady. Because in a minute from now, my river gonna flood your town. Daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy. Oh, my love, where is the honeymoon? My cherry, my amour, secret bay or jungle bay. Bad, oh, darling, tonight is the night. Let's not argue and fight. Let's make it right. Bad, oh, under the candlelight. Bad, oh, darling, I have a secret to tell you. But my darling, bad, oh, try your best not to come late. Bad, oh, darling, tonight is the night. Let's not argue and fight. Let's make it right. Under the candlelight. So sit your bado, put your legs up. Bado, start to wind down. Bado, let us go in the bed. When the party done, we go be soaking wet. Bado, you can turn me around. But please, Bado, don't put me upside down. Man, you better get ready. Put yourself steady. Because in a minute from now, my river go flood your town. Let us go sing it. Bado, 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 do it. Sing with me. Bado, 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 do it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Love you. Bado, 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 do it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody want to take Bado's place? In the next time I sing it, I call your name. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Yes, I.
Yes, and we are here at the grand quarterfinals. What we just heard is a guest artist, Picklock, singing a song entitled Vado, just getting warmed up. This is normally the time where the band is really getting to fine-tune everything and people are entering the stadium forecourt and the stage is just getting set for competition.
And it's a beautiful night, Trudy. Tonight, we had some rains this morning, but tonight is very nice. The stars are out, and the people are coming in, the people are flowing in, and you expect 32 Calypsonians here tonight coming from the eliminations, and they will be performing 12 from the eliminations, meeting 20. And that's 32 tonight.
Yes. And the next Calypso we have carded is the Son of the Saint with None For You Tonight. Normally, as Trudy said, they normally use a couple of Calypsonians to get the levels right and everything. The engineers are right before us here. And some of the guys who made an impact during the eliminations, they did not make it through, but at least they're getting a chance and opportunity to perform on a bigger stage. So the first one was Picklock with Vado. Now we have Son of the Saint with None For You Tonight.
Yes, and before he comes on, of course, Major Jeffers MCing tonight along with Shuma John, just interacting with the crowd here. And our call to you is if you're in the vicinity and you want to come down to the stadium forecourt to catch the quarterfinals live, as Waka said, it's a nice night. You can still do that. There's time, but let's go to the stage for the Son of the Saint singing None For You tonight.
Swinging stars, what happened in there? Respect to the Most High Jerusalem. Calypso, you know it's all about love. And if you know not love, I wonder why were you born? Yes, I. Oh, mama. What is that again now? Sharon is the baby mother, long time we living together. Sharon is the apple of the eyes. She told me I tired and linger, so I put a ring on she finger. She does make the best macaroni pie. Yeah man, one night I reach home from work, and this stress that day was no joke. Wanting me problems blown away. Yeah, as soon as we reach the Paris, the wife I about to embrace. She hand on the chest when I hit she none for you tonight. Whoa, is the face full of powder. None for you tonight. Man, she getting louder. Finger walking side to side. Look like I won't get no ride. None for you tonight. Oh God, she won't hear. None for you tonight. Well, first time I hear that in me life. Can't believe this coming from me wife. I feel like a stupidity. Mamzela me basudi. None for you tonight. Oh gosh, my dear. Oh, mama. Ah, boy. Oh God. Yeah, man. Well, you should see the shock on my face, feeling like I come in last place. Something happening right under me, no. I have been the perfect husband, sugar daddy at her command. I just even paint fingers and toes. Yeah man, never once forgot she birthday or the wedding anniversary. My periods were captured up tight. Yeah, I really must fix this trouble, cause so come my ego crumble. So I come again later in the night. She's still singing. None for you tonight. Hey, oh God, I can't take this no more. None for you tonight. Look now I'm falling on the floor, feeling pain in my back. She giving me heart attack. None for you ouch! Tonight. Oh God, mon Dieu. None for you tonight. Please, baby, papa, my son. None for you tonight. I brought you a brand new Pima. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise. Wow! Oh gosh, my dear. Oh, mama. Wow! Well, frustration now start to set in. Concern about my well-being. Decided to have a chat with the boys. They never experienced this, all enjoying marital bliss. They tell me to search the bedroom for toys. Yeah man, then my partner Carl suggested an idea which I rejected. Somebody eating from me plate. What? Why would she go undercover when I am a champion lover? Better sort this out before it's too late. She's still singing. None for you tonight. Me temper not getting, come on. None for you tonight. Don't send me to see Miss farmer, tend to my urgent need. You watching me beg and plead.
None for you tonight.
Oh gosh, mon Dieu.
None for you tonight.
Can't you see I am under stress?
None for you tonight.
I'll buy you this sexy red dress. I'm getting desperate. Please be considerate.
None for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh God, mon Dieu. Wow. What about them original? Oh God, oh God. Now, time to stop this aggravation. This calling for confrontation. Her behavior I demand she explain. She tell me it's joke she making. Macaroni pie she baking every night, but none of it does remain. The pie that be so delicious, her appetite gets voracious. She ends up eating all of it. What? But now that the joke is over, she got something that is sweeter. Better wash me mouth, get ready to eat.
All for you tonight.
Why you make me wait for so long?
All for you tonight.
I will make you sing a love song. You've been a naughty girl, now come be my dirty girl.
All for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh God, mon Dieu.
All for you tonight.
Take me on a journey to the moon.
All for you tonight.
Let us go to school this afternoon. No more jokes like that again. See, I nearly go insane.
All for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh God, mon Dieu.
All for you tonight.
Baby, you make me so happy.
All for you tonight.
Tell me again, who's your daddy? All tonight we will bake macaroni, pie and cake.
All for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh God, mon Dieu.
All for you tonight.
The universe is right again.
All for you tonight.
I am feeling no more strain, no more pain in me back, and no more heart attack.
All for you
Wow!
tonight.
Oh God, okay. Whoa, mama. Ah, boy. Well, you see, it's a story with a happy ending. Thank you. Ha ha ha.
Yes, I.
That was the SOS, Son of the Saint, the son of Embert Stowe, who used to sing in the 70s. And I was just reminded by Wackers, you know, in those times, he moved the same way like his father on stage. Very, you know, something that you can really actually, those persons who are born in the 60s would have seen the Saint perform. And they would see a replica of that performance tonight. None for you tonight. Didn't quite make it to the next round, but of course he gets his opportunity for his 5 minutes of fame on stage. And I just want to call some of the sponsors tonight.
Yes, this evening our live broadcast, our outside broadcast, is brought to you compliments the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, Bloombox, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So you're listening to us live because of these good folks here. We thank them, of course, for their support here of this DBS Radio outside broadcast. But gentlemen, we have a lineup of 32 Calypsonians. I know, people like to know, who is scheduled to sing tonight. People who maybe have not been following through from the eliminations. So let's just give our listeners a taste of who we expect to hear from tonight. First up, we'll have the Liberator. I see here he's batting first tonight.
Blow the conch shell.
Yes.
Oh, victory, yes.
Then we'll have Abiah.
Set my people free.
The Bob will be coming on next.
The rotten fruits. I've not heard this one yet, so I want to hear
Yes,
this one.
that will be new for me as well.
Yeah.
Danian comes on.
It with Danian.
Mask Eruption.
Ask AI.
Czecho.
Bio. Pwai.
Caressa.
Hidden Agenda.
Tasha P.
Can't Take It.
Joy.
The Ground We're Walking On.
Luscious.
Sing Calypso.
At number 11 will be Czecho.
Country First.
Lady S comes in at 12.
Silver Lake Again.
JD coming in at number 13.
Duvadeye.
Trendsetter at 14.
DPP.
Nashelle at 15.
The world boss running a circus.
And at 16 will be Hexy.
Sin correction sin.
Just before you move to the 17th Ford, we'll have a break after the first 16.
Yes, intermission.
And just to inform people that there is a judging criteria, of course, there is lyrics, melody, rendition, and presentation. And lyrics carries what? 45 points.
Melody also.
Melody 35. Rendition 20 points and presentation 10 points.
Right. So the judges will be using those criteria to judge tonight, and always a lot of discussion about, you know, how do these criteria really align with the reality of the competition. But we'll see what happens tonight in terms of how the judges use those criteria.
Yeah. I'm hoping that on our separate program we have on DBS on Tuesday nights, myself, Ian, and I hope you'll come in next week, Trudy. And we plan to look at the judging criteria itself, because although there are sub criteria from the main criteria, you understand?
Yeah.
So because on the
And
lyrics
also
there is
interpretation, also how
Exactly.
people interpret whatever.
Yeah.
We also want to advertise that we have confirmed that we're going to have the mighty Gabi, the great mighty Gabi, who won the crown 8 times in Barbados, who gives you a song like Jack on My Beach and Cassandra, Dr. Cassandra, and all these great songs. So he'll be joining us, not live, of course, but I'm in contact with him and he'll be part of the program.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So you see why you should be there too?
Yes, I should make that effort to come on down on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
But yes, so we have the quarterfinals is a very long show. So after that first 16, we have another 16. So in the second half, we expect to see the explosion coming in there in the second half.
No more.
And then the Soul Puss.
Under the bus.
Then we'll have Bingo.
Development.
Sai.
We cleaning up.
Jamama B.
Paying the cost.
Vigilante.
Laundromat.
Observer.
Yofu.
Shanice.
Experts.
Mika.
Fox. Sick.
Daddy Chess.
More pay.
The Web.
Capo Calypso King.
Prince of Peace.
Going nowhere.
Deros.
Power.
Shadow Flow.
Ash to ash, dust to dust.
Mighty D.
Baby Duna Man.
And Tasha P will round it up with Freedom.
Right.
But we are already ready to start the competition. I feel like the show, started almost on time, a little few minutes after, but I think they're making a good effort and they're already calling the first Calypsonian number
Liberator.
1.
Liberator with Blow the Conch Shell, yes. Yeah, we are now awaiting the Liberator, who's going to do something called Blow the Conch Shell. He also has it slashed as Victory.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Never forget, slavery is not abolished yet. They freed the chains around our neck, placed it on our brains to set. It's really hurting us mentally. Surely we must find remedy. Time to face reality, regain our legacy, transform our society, reshape our destiny. Put extra effort, mind and push, never give up. Climb until you reach the top, don't stop. Blow the conch shell for Jaco, blow the conch shell for Moko, blow the conch shell for Calypso, and Zanimo. I say blow the conch shell for Bala, blow the conch shell for Juba, blow the conch shell for Mabuya, and Janquilla, blow the conch shell for Taki, blow the conch shell for Zombie, blow the conch shell for Chief Washi, and Janquilla. Blow, blow, for our heroes, blow. Blow, blow, for Congo, blow. Blow, blow, one for Rose, blow. Blow, blow, blow with gusto, blow. Victory! tribute to our ancestors. Salute the true liberators, because they sacrifice and ball. It was a price they paid for all. Show love, come let us make a vow. Right now, please answer to their call. United we have to stand, develop a master plan with one aim and ambition. Give the youth motivation, no brainwash education in our institution. Understand the system is in our hand. Bloody conscience for Jacko, bloody conscience for Moko, bloody conscience for Calypso and Salimo, bloody conscience for Bala, bloody conscience for Juba, bloody conscience for Mabuya and Jupiter. I say bloody conscience for Taki, bloody conscience for Zombie, bloody conscience for Tranquilly and Victory. Blow, blow, for our heroes, blow, 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 for Congo, blow, 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 blow one for Rose, blow, 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 blow the Costa, blow. For what we have achieved, we need to finally succeed. Take heed, ban master policies. Indeed, creative strategies. Get rid of corruption and greed. Proceed with vision, take the lead. Grabbing a barren syndrome, such behavior leave alone. No longer can we condone pulling down our very own. That is why we have to learn to live and suck on one bone. Charity begins, it's well known. Bloody conscience for Jacko, bloody conscience for Moko, bloody conscience for Calypso and Zalimu. I say bloody conscience for Bala, bloody conscience for Chuba, bloody conscience for Mabuya and Jupiter. I say bloody conscience for Taki, bloody conscience for Zombie, bloody conscience for Tranquilly and Chikwashi. Blow, blow, for our heroes, blow, 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 for Congo, blow, 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 for the ones, blow, 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 blow with gusto, blow. Victory! Victory! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is a pleasure. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Liberator with tribute to our heroes. And guys, I'm sure you'd realize that him singing the song tonight took it to another dimension because of the topic change. Tribute to your heroes songs more effective than when he had the topic Blow the Conch Shell.
Yes.
So it really did something. I think Liberator did itself justice tonight, and he brought it up a notch or two tonight.
Yes. So on the program, the title was Blow the Conch Shell, but it was announced that the song's title now is Tribute to Our Heroes. And of course, in judging the lyrics of a song, you look for the storyline, the topic. The title of the song is the first thing, you're supposed to look at to see what that storyline should be, or, if it follows through.
Right.
So that change in title, I guess, is a strategic move.
Yes.
And Jacko, you're saying it might work
It
there.
worked, yes, I think so. I think it
to
brought
give
him up a
him
notch,
some
yes.
more, to make him a little bit more sturdy
Yes.
in terms of the judging of the lyrics of the song. But good, I think he performed well tonight.
Of course, Liberator is a veteran. He has been in the business since I know myself involved in Calypso. Came in as a young man from Cassie Bruce, and of course, showing his actual talent, use of voice, control of stage, and still have that in delivery.
Yes.
Just want to say too that tonight we have about 6 kings competing there to make it to the semis. We have former kings like we have
Caressa in here.
We have
The Bob is there.
Bob is there. We have JD there as well.
We also have Daddy Chess, Tasha P,
Observer.
Observer, you know.
Yes.
So we have a lot of kings here tonight.
A royal lineup.
And you must forget the Hexy who served as a king for just around 2 or 3 days.
Oh, for under what circumstances?
Well, I think the talk was taken away from him somehow.
Okay.
But we'll talk about it another time.
Calypso here, number 2. Abiah, and she'll be singing "Set My People Free."
So we're starting on a freedom note tonight.
Yes,
Victory,
let's go to the stage.
Looking through a broken glass, staring at my future, I'm wondering what this life will bring. Political bias and ideology have become a hindrance to nation building. We need solutions to benefit the nation. No partiality, we are one family. Rich or poor, but all labor, all the soft machine. I know we are Dominicans. I am a child of a warrior. I'm calling out defending Dominica. I am a child of survivors. Bala and Chaco, fighting for freedom. Many ask, what's my vision for this country? I want to set my people free. Yes! What we say? Set my people free. 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 People of the nature, I listen and hear me well. Only time will tell if here is really hell. System la bloqué, bite paka mache. On the little salary, no transport for my family. We need change, look the honey on the front line. Hoping soon he'll walk in daddy's shoes. The solution may well be revolution. So when you ready, call on me. I am a child of a warrior. From Wesley, defending my property. I am a child of survivors, a truck driver fighting for employment. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I want to set my people free. Yes! What we say? Set my people free. What we say? Set my people free. Come on, what we say? Set my people free. What we say? Set my people free. Hand in hand together now, let us build this country. A better Dominica, a better future. With agriculture, we can nurture the economy. Raise up the GDP, more jobs for you and me. Soil and water, our primary commodity. Farming should be the goal plant. Let's feed the world. Fighting a battle in my boots and my cutlass for the youths. For tomorrow, I am a child of a warrior, a farmer that feeding Dominica. I am a child of survivors, working the land, planting my destiny. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I come in to set my people free. Yes! Yes! Come on, what we say? Set my people free. Come in, come in. Set my people free. Come in, come in. What we say? Set my people free. Come in, come in. Set my people free. Come in, come in.
And that was the Abiah with Set My People Free, coming in very powerful this evening, very strong, very energetic there on stage. Wakas, what did you think of Abiah?
Very conscious, no surprise. Abiah delivers on voice, range. She's on top of her game in terms of delivery when it comes to singing. And I think the song itself is a nice song in terms of raising the consciousness of people and setting their minds free. You know, I like the idea, I like the song, I like the delivery of her. She did very well in that role.
Okay, so Wakas, you're starting to make your list of who will make it free. Are you judging tonight?
Not yet. I think it's too early, really. Probably we can just start with saying that was a great song,
great performance.
We'll treat it as they come, truly.
Tonight, I'm not even attempting to judge.
No.
One of the most difficult shows that I judge when I used to judge Calypso was the quarters, just because there's so many competitors. And you really have to listen attentively to everybody, because it can be a tight show to get that 20 from the 32.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, it's going to be a tight show, because I was in the audience, took a little break, went to the audience, and you could see people really agreeing with her that she set your people free. I've never seen her so animated, and it was very good performance by Abiah.
She was very animated, very energetic. But Calypsonian number 3 is being announced, the Bob, and he'll be singing Rotten Fruits. Let's go to the stage for Calypsonian number 3, the Bob.
I know man must refrain from casting judgment. True, but by their fruits we can know them. Some people just live to create trouble. Grandmama was telling me in parable. They wake up every day, they don't think to pray, making life harder for everybody. But it's a bitter truth that many rotten fruits are respected people high up in society. Yeah. Rotten fruits in government, in the cabinet. The more the people trust them, is more the twet. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some are priests and pastors, but they're just imposters. But they followers, calling them father. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. All the works they do are works of the devil, yet they want you address them as honorable. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the Bible says name them, shame them, and if they continue to create more trouble, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Yeah. Fall. Watch them fall. Wait for them to fall. Whoa, la la da. How you feeling? There are those behind their degrees in private practice and in high office. Some represent justice and law and order. Yet there's nothing they wouldn't do for a dollar. They think they're too great to participate in the suffering people struggle. They don't take no risk until the party is over, and then they are the first to come out and speak. Some of them take pleasure in being called doctor when they know better, but they don't do better. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some have education, but they don't educate. All they do is drink rum with DS Fortunate. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. All the works they do are works of the devil. See them by a rum shop, drinking plenty rum. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the Bible says name them, shame them, and if they prove to be invincible, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Hey, wait for them to fall. La la de. We always learn that blood is thicker than water, but it's the heart and not the blood that really matters. Rotten fruits disguised as friends and family. You give love and you receive jealousy. It's a gospel truth that when you meet with them, many things they'll do to break your spirit. You think they love you, you think they embrace you, everything you do, and then you are the first that they will bring down. Yeah. Rotten fruits in family playing a dirty part. When they show their true colors, it can break your heart. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they got your back, you think they're defending you, but they adding gas to make more fire burn you. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they love you, but the day you sick, they want you to die quick so they can inherit. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the Bible says name them, shame them, and if they continue, create more trouble, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Come on. Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Fall. Watch them fall. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Tumbo. Di-da-da. La-da-da-da.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Put your hands together for
Yes. Yes.
Calypsonian number 3, the Bob, former Calypso King, and coming in here with rotten fruits. First time for me, gentlemen. Jacko, you said first time for you hearing this song.
Also, yes.
Yes. the melody hit me. I
Chant,
started chanting. Yes, the fall. You know, and picking up the whole concept of this song tonight. Yeah. But that was the Bob, and I think he, you know, made a good showing.
One of our better performers and singers in Dominica, and I think probably if he has the Stardom 10 because the first 2 10s really never got coverage. So I think more people knew about the song, but it really went on well, and he's touched every sphere of society,
yes,
not just politics.
So he started with the politicians, then our
people,
professionals,
right.
and then the family. So, you know, a three-prong approach there to those rotten fruits, and they need to fall.
So Rockers, I'm sure it will grow. By next week, I'm sure it's going to be growing.
Yeah, right. You know, we expect nothing less from Bob. You know, Bob is a consummate competitor. Bob always gives his all. Great voice, veteran, experienced singer. You know, of course, lead vocals of the Rough and Ready band.
Yeah.
And Bob has continued and maintained his stature. He's always the guy that, you know, you never expect him to win, but somehow he seems to play at the end of the day. So probably we can see tonight. But one
but
thing
he's a
I'm
good
telling you,
presenter for Calypso.
Yeah.
This is like Tasha P. Tasha P is a good singer and a good presenter for Calypso.
That's right.
You know,
that's right. So and I tell you, I don't want to be a judge tonight.
No, it's rough.
You're
so
saying that's already at number 3.
It's rough. I'm telling you.
Rough.
And we're moving along nicely. Calypsonian number 4, Danian. Has been announced. Yes, you scare it.
Yes.
And let's go to the stage for Calypsonian number 4, Danian.
Tita inside day. Tita inside day. Tita die day. Tita die. Tita die day. Die. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Yeah. I, as a citizen in my land, I'm concerned about what plans we have in store for the future generations. So, I decide to ask some questions to our leader, cause as far I can see, we are not part of his vision. Too many lost opportunities, withered away, bringing us to our knees. And we begging and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. But before you back it, your position, man to man, please answer this question. What about the university, Russ? You scare it? Why all our local banks closing down? You scare it? Why one go to study and don't come back? You scare it? Is it because opportunity lack? You scare it? And if anybody should ask me why so many businesses had to die, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Come on. Tita teta inside day. Tita teta inside day. Tita tai tai day. Tai tai tai. Tita tai tai day. Tai tai tai. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Come. I recall when we did banana, all around the country farmers stood up proud because they had their independence. But since banana lost its favor, we forget it's agriculture that make us man here in the Commonwealth. We are living in a begging society where so many cannot meet their basic needs. And we asking and pleading please for someone new, lead us to prosperity. You better back it, that position, cause man to man, we can't take that tension. Why does agriculture feel abandoned? You scare it.
Why we hardly export from the island?
You scary.
How comes under you we don't have factory?
You scary.
And you blame it on electricity.
You scary.
And if anybody should ask me why, if labor rights run from the nature, I'll tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Come on. Tita teta inside day. Tita teta inside day. Come here. Tita inside day. Die, die, die. Die, die, day. Die, die, die. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Jump. You had time, money, opportunity to transform this country so we could see the results of your vision. But projects always going wrong and promises yet to come are just promises until they reach completion. Too many bad moves and bad company making a shame internationally. And we're looking within our midst for someone new to take us out from this ditch. And as you back it, your position, man to man, please answer this question. Why the local workers can't get favor?
You scary.
Why you import such foreign labor?
You scary.
Why an accused murderer out on bail?
You scary.
How such a man involve passport sale?
You scary.
And if anybody should ask me why the country feeling like it's on a side, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. Go! You that scary. Good night, Dominica. Yeah, man. Yes, I. Tita, tita, inside day. Tita, tita, inside day. 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 You scary? Who's scary?
Who's scary?
And there you had it. Calypsonia number 4, Danian with You Scare It, for the benefit of our listeners, those of you, of course, listening to us on radio. For his presentation, Danian had a figure at the back coming on once in a while with a mask from the movie Scream, that scary mask. Yes, scary mask. And, you know, the figure was coming through at the chorus when he sang You Scare It. So just to get that imagery, Danian was, you know, dressed in his full suit, but he had that scary figure coming in at the back. And
of course, this is the 4th. I think we're moving on after to the 5th Calypsonian. So we're moving.
Yes, we're moving nicely.
We're moving nicely. Pace. And a pace that will probably get us home before 1 o'clock, we hope.
We hope, yes.
Yeah.
The two last songs, Rotten Fruit by Bob, and of course, both of them is a case of who the cap fits. So you have to decide who's scaring it, and you have to decide who are the rotten fruits.
Yeah.
So
no names called.
No names called, right. And now we have the master eruption at number 5
yes.
with Ask AI.
Yes, but before we go across, let's just remind our listeners that this outside broadcast is being made possible for you. Compliments the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, Blue Box, and my personal supplier of Twapiton Water, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. Let's head to the stage for Calypsonian number 5, Mask Eruption.
All right.
Well, it's here. It's here. All those who cannot learn. You don't have to go to school. The world has invented a tool. Any problem you want to solve, you got no headache at all. Just go to GPT chat and brother just download that. You own the house near NCCU. You make the PM embarrass you. You want to compose a Calypso. You need to go to Pat and Jacko. And if you really want to know if Chichi is Dr. Daddy, this information you won't find in registry. Get him. Ask AI. All right. Well, artificial intelligence, bit book learning and common sense. If you want to know if your girl love you, just download the app for true. Don't worry to investigate who's knocking at your gate. Thank God they invented AI. Man no longer need to spy to find out if she honing you.
Ask AI.
Is it with my good friend for true?
Ask AI.
Don't listen to any Beth.
Ask AI.
Or if she climbing someone's steps.
Ask AI.
And to fill a vacancy, qualifications not necessary. Use your joystick and laptop, you see.
Ask AI.
Get it. Oh, all right. Listen. Well, information had to get, so we don't know the national debt. Millions and billions outside, and no one can explain why. PM on car for children's school. Black mock criticize court rule. Paris want to be Thompson boss. Seems like the country in chaos. Where are the shoppers that used to fill the tongue? Every time one friend come around. Why so much business closing down? Why nurses live in China friendship and run? Yeah, the PM say he running 25 and beyond. And will there be any electoral reform? Ask AI. Peter. Ask AI. All right, do it. Ask AI. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. One love.
Mass Eruption.
Yes, Calypsonian number 5. Mask Eruption with Ask AI. Mask Eruption coming in strong tonight with quite some, punchy lines there. I know on the panel we have somebody who knows that song, but anyway. Ask AI, Calypsonian number 5.
Yes. I think Mas equipped himself well. I mean, normally he's a very energetic performer. Sometimes, he goes off the tangent, but I think this time he really took his time and he handled the song. So really it's up to the judges tonight.
And probably it's maybe, I think, it's probably been a long time. It's the best I have seen him, and I think he made a good example of himself tonight. And of course, we're talking about the use of technology. Ian, I'm not sure whether AI could answer everything he asked, even though, it's modern tech.
Yes.
But I'm glad, like, it is included in the conversation, AI, the use of AI, the impacts of AI.
There were some interesting things there. We Wackers, they were asking asking AI to answer there.
That's why I said I'm not sure whether AI could deliver on everything. However, it's a nice song, Yes. And tonight we have, of course, 32 Calypsonians. The show is moving along quite nicely. I know there are some people out there listening. Of course, my friend Tilly out there in New York. Today is his birthday. I want to wish him a happy birthday tonight. Tilly, the Jigger Man, Wet Fat, Mr. Money. Want to say big up to you tonight, and your partner Shroud must be there as well. Want to say good evening to you.
and all our listeners, both on radio and on social media, for our Facebook page. Good evening to you. If you still want to jump on, the pay-per-view option is available through the DBS website. And if you want to come on down to the stadium forecourt, you can also do so. The crowd is thickening quite a bit. It seems to be a good night for Calypso. And if you want to view the show, you can come on down. But we're moving on nicely to Calypsonian number 6.
The Czecho.
Czecho. Say the title of the song, Jacko. Bayou.
Yes.
Let's go to the stage.
Good night. I've never been a priest, nor I've been a pastor. But from where I stand, I see spiritual warfare. The things that you see, people going after. It is very clear that there are demons out there. But if we need to stop these evil spirits from invading our churches and public office, evil and good can be in one unit. We need to pray out them bad spirits. Like the on the Abiah, pretend like you don't know it there. See things happening in our face, people behave like they don't care. To increase your salary 100-fold, but workers can't block the hole. My uncle want to snap again, but this time I hear Uncle Fred. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, the things they will do if we play Jeff and Momo. They are bastards, north, south, east and west, me diabla and downtown. Them man tremble fast, Fred they Fred in the ass. Way. Please pray for the churches, please pray for the police. They are fighting battles that should not exist. If churches would pray and police would arrest, to take out them demons and clean up all commerce. Well, it seems my people, they are under a spell. See what is the remedy to keep them in hell. The church and police should fight for what is right. Oh, help me God, we're too for life. It seems the country is in a trance. The people need their deliverance. See who playing like a pharaoh. TA say let my people go. The people say you there too long. Uncles are waiting for my son. Misappropriate our money, destroying the economy. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, stop the dynasty of the one-man party, our servants playing masters doing anything that they want. Them man don't have class, friend they friend. Never done it, so to that I can't relate. How some people just go back and eat up their vomit. Some would even appear to stand up for justice. When evil
dangle the carrot, they rush into eat it. But it's like this disease catching everybody, making them lose principle and morality. But trust me, the evil you indulge in today, sooner or later you'll have to pay. Tell me what they promise the magistrate to be on podium talking shit. Brian say you're a big police loot until he ate his vomit. Czecho did to make their satis because he tell them the police weak. I hear no minister giving bail when it's them that should be in jail. If we don't open our eyes and stop this double murder and slackness, will put us on blacklist. They are barristers and big police doing anything that they ask. Them man don't have class. Fred, they're afraid. In their very much. Wait.
Is afraid, they're afraid in there. Ask me no question, I'll tell you no lie. Of course, this one by Czecho really had the crowd bumping, and the waters have started coming down again. People put up their umbrellas, but everybody was into that particular song. Czecho has always been there from his first days with AM, PM. He has always been there. I think he made the final once, and after that, I think he has unfortunate a couple times. But this year also, he's very powerful, and I tell you, it can be a potential road match, and this is a song that goes down very well with the audience.
Yes, I think he's been in the finals more than just one time, Jacko. I need to check.
Yes, he has been twice.
And I think the heat was turned up so high with that performance. God sent down some showers of blessings at the stadium forecourt in Roseau here tonight. The rain is coming down, but Czecho definitely left it all on the stage with his rendition here. Bayo Pui is the name of the song.
Yes.
Bayo Pui.
Pui.
Yeah.
I need some help with. I need help with the Creole, you know, gentlemen.
Yes, you wanna hear it?
I need help with the Creole. I maybe need to tune in more to experience Creole and let K1 and Milia help me out.
That's right.
But
Czecho himself, you know, Czecho reminds me of, I always mention a Calypso when I'm from Trinidad that they call Crow.
Yes.
You know, and he has that bouncy kind of, always bouncy on stage. He has his cry and so on. But let's see where he goes there from tonight, you know. Of course, this show has started really tough. The competitors, they are tough. And I have a friend out there listening. Sandy, I know you're listening. And I know you yourself may have your own comments. So Tuesday we can always get in touch and talk about it. All right, Sandy? Former Queen, Sandy.
yes, and for the people viewing on the pay-per-view, which as we said is an option, you may not be hearing our commentary, but we do, encourage people to tune in on radio to get the commentary as well. I know a lot of our listeners do enjoy this aspect of the show. So we are moving along. We're moving on to Calypsonia number 7, being announced. Lord Caressa, former king, he'll be singing Hidden Agenda. Let's take it to the stage now for Calypsonian number 7, Caressa.
Yeah! Yes, I. 2017 since I win the crown, I see me Calypso going down. So I ask myself, what the hell is wrong? Like some nigga man tie me tongue. After several paths in the bushy weed, after rubbing down with alkali, I took a trip to the opium man, who explained what is really wrong with me. He said, you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing. You can't win
unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Call him Hitler the dictator. Oh, feed us with propaganda. Cause if you win, say you win. To win this thing, just sing on him. Is everybody alright? Boy, 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 boy. It's a waste of time to sing anything unless you really sing on him. No sense you sing geopolitics like Russia, Ukraine, Israeli conflict. You may wish to sing about the monkeypox, HIV, child abuse, or CNCDs. Issues like this is for elimination. For finance, you better sing on the man. Oh, you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. No matter the allegation, you will be the judge's champion. Cause if you win, say you win. Thunder, go be king if he sing on him. Yes, I. Don't worry about stage personality. Don't worry with diction and clarity. Anybody can win the monarchy as long as you master the recipe. Whether you had timing or out a key. Whether you sing Kaiso or Sanki. Imagine a toddler would sing on him and kick all the monarch out of the ring. You love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Sing, sing, Caressa. Let me tell you, dice winning spree is over. Cause if you win, say you win. Pressure in the ring when you sing on him. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Boy. Lyrics an important criteria. The foundation of every song for us is made with an allegation to spicing up the competition. Songs you can sing in a primary school, songs we can inspire the youth. Sing them and make vary today, and then they gone on a permanent holiday. It's so you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. The more that you sing on him, the more crown you're gonna win. Cause if you win, say you win. More blows in the skin when you sing on him. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, sing on him. I love you, Dominica. I love you. All the best. Bye bye.
Yes, I. Caressa. Put your hands together for
That was
Caressa.
Calypso man. Number 7. Caressa.
With Hidden Agenda.
Hidden Agenda. I thought the name was Sing on Him at a certain time, but anyway, I guess I was wrong.
Yes, there's a song later down by Luscious called Sing Calypso.
Yes.
Pretty similar, but basically it's a satire on that because, of course, he has been a government representative and so on. People told him, well, basically, if he doesn't sing negative songs about the ruling party, then he won't commit anywhere. So over the past 3 years, really, he has been a low-key. This year, he has bounced back nicely. But, of course, after that performance of Czecho, it's very difficult to follow up. But that's why sometimes when guys dip in, they like to dip and sing in other positions, because when they get a song that is really up-tempo and really driving the people, it's kind of difficult. So Hidden Agenda came out, very ordinary tonight, But, of course, Caressa performed well. But I think after performing after Czecho, anybody would have problems tonight.
Yes, Jacko, I definitely think that he struggled to capture the audience because, coming after Czecho. So you're so right, because he really was trying to get that vibe, get that energy from the audience, but it was a struggle there. So the order in which the Calypsonians sing is sometimes impactful to their overall performance and the impact. But the judges are not supposed to be looking for crowd response. I say supposed to because, of course,
it's not a criteria.
It's not one of the criteria, but human beings can, sometimes go astray in terms of judging. But crowd support or crowd participation is not one of the criteria.
But Lewis always said, and that is very true, that if the crowd does not respond, and of course the judges are also part of the crowd, if they do not feel you, obviously, then it would, if you feel you, they'll translate to points, obviously. So that is also another.
So it's just human. It's just human nature.
Yes.
So it's not written on the score sheet.
But it overrides everything.
It always has an impact. Crowd response, no matter whether it's written or not, whether it's part of the criteria or not, I think it always has an impact on the judges. And nobody can tell me differently.
That's correct.
You're convinced?
Yeah, I'm convinced. Because I've listened sometimes to guys come and perform, and the Puss coming after. You record buzzing long after the dice go.
Yeah.
So, it has some sort of impact.
Well, number 8, we have Tasha P. Can't Take It.
Are you ready? Cause this year time we can't take it. Dida de Zira de. Look it. Oh gosh. It's getting hard in my land. Hard. Things getting bad in this island. Bad. Some say the country have a curse, cause every day it getting worse. Look, my head's starting to burst. Only pain and frustration under this administration. And this is too much corruption down in my land. Every day the people calling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Panilation, panitwaba, I cannot take it. Too late you say, member guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people calling, oh yeah. Data gone up. Cook's gone up, my lord, what is happening? See that day. Look it! Oh my gosh! Pressure! Ting ting dine dine, boom boom bam bam, boom boom. Granny say things rough. I can't buy pig to cook up rough, cause it's rough.
and it's on. She said the country in a crisis, cause the government doing wrong business. Anything they do is for their own trees. Only with the Malawi, so nous sell qui t'a play with. Et la sport à monter, et they nous souffler. Every day the people balling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani l'argent, pani toi buy. I cannot take it. Too late, she say, remember guy. I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up. The people balling, oh yeah, oh yeah. Data gone up, cooks gone up. My Lord, what is happening? See that it. See that it. Oh my God. See how you there? Boom, 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 boom. In every shop that's selling rice. All of them have a different price. Ask nice. No price control in this country. Plus the economy have river so deep. Custom duty putting more blows up on we. And the pay a double. C'est beauté, il a beauté. I ever can mash it, can't take it again. Every day the people balling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani l'argent, pani toi buy, cannot take it. Too late, you say remember guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Data gone up, cooks gone up, my Lord. What is happening? Tie! Tomago. Zilado. Colado. Come in. Die. Bomboro. Bambara. Bomboro. Die. Every day the people balling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Agriculture dead and die, I cannot take it. Now the farmers start to cry, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people balling. Data gone up, cooks gone up, my Lord, what is happening? Thank you, I love you. Yeah. Pressure!
Yeah, you just said Calypso P with Can't Take It. And just want to say good night to some persons who are following us. And it's a Defoe friend of mine, Chinese and Rose, my brother, Carl Christmas, my sister, Marley and Rose, right there in Tortola. Yakima, of course, a former Calypso queen in Dominica when you used to have the women competition. Rena and Cordell, my co-workers at work, at work. And Lindell Saul, brother Carl, Patton, his wife, and family members, of course. My cousins, Verlin and Janice in St. Vincent. Just want to remind that next week, Tuesday, when we have on Calypso Spotlight, Calypso, so was it? Yeah. Well, we'll be having 8 times Monarch of Gabi, Mighty Gabi, join us as part of it. So we just did Calypso, and we are number 8. We headed to number 9.
Well, what I love about Calypso is that he uses the Creole or the Patois into his songs. That started some time ago. Remember songs like Bayo Bois, those songs.
Tiweyo,
the kind of way you fit. Sometimes the fit is so nice in those songs. And I think he coming from Grand Fort area and the use of the pattern. All these guys from the East seems to have something in them that reminds me of Dice in a way.
And Calypso really started with Creole.
This kind of
the art form started in Martinique and parts of Trinidad where Creole is very prominent in those areas.
That's right.
And we're moving nicely along, gentlemen. We're at Calypso number 9. Joy, she'll be singing The Ground We Walking On. Let's take in Calypsonian number 9.
Be careful how you treat other people. How you doing? Some people believe that they're greater than you and I wonder why. Until they forget that they're better than you and I wonder why. Nothing here will last forever, so take that as a reminder. All they playing holy and mighty with their name, their fame and their money. When the master call, no ducking at all, prepare for your funeral. The ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. Oh, there will be no exemption, no extension when the master call, when the master call. No friends could save you, no judge could bail you when the master call, when the master call. When you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I say the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. Oh, be careful how you treat other people. Dominicans, and treat people right. Hear me. You can be the world's richest tycoon, build skyscrapers on the sun and moon, create all kinds of man-made disease, but God has the keys, and you must pay your fees. No place to run, no place to hide. And the great man don't accept pride. You can buy and trade the whole world. In the end you still lose your soul. You better get it right before your final flight, cause later will be your prize. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. Come on, do it with me. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. There'll be no immunity for sinful or holy when the master call, when the master call. No special favor for bachelor or master when the master call, when the master call. When you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I said the ground that you're walking on, one day will be your roof. Oh, Dominicans, be careful how you treat other people. Come on, sing it the backups. Nice. Dominicans, treat people right. We keep glorifying you and I wonder why. And clearly forget the foundation that was laid for you and I wonder why. One day God will bring you wisdom, so no man could hold him for ransom. So if you think that you are mightier than the Holy Ghost and the Father, let us say in your hand, cause all you've obtained in a second could be repaid. I say the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. will be your rule. No acceptance of gift from millionaire or chief. When the master call, no sacrifice of human blood, or diversion method. When the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No, just I can't say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be your rule. Oh, Dominicans, do right.
Are you free to be
Sing with us. It's strong.
That was Joy, Calypsonia number 9, singing The Ground We're Walking On, a song to cause you to stop and think a bit about your own mortality, you know, the fact that one day all of us, you know, will be gone. So it's a song, I mean, I was just sitting back and listening to Joy, taking in those lyrics.
Yeah.
Very profound, you know, sort of sentiment in that song.
You're quite right, very profound. And when she completed the song, you could hear a roar from some of the audience that they really approved of what she did. That the song was a song that you had to really listen to, and I've never heard it so before, that the ground that you're walking on one day will be a roof. With all sorts of things. Explain at a song called about Basil, whenever death comes, as you know it will, and so on. We have with ash to ash, dust to dust, you know. But I've never heard this, you know, take on that particular song, or, you know, so on death, you know, we all have to go that way at one time. So I think she did a good job tonight.
Yes, this song, of course, penned by Derek the Hunter St.
St. Rose, right.
And the imagery is strong.
It
you
is.
know, when you think of the ground and you being under that ground, the ground will
now
be
it's
your
your
roof.
roof.
Yes,
Yes.
so the imagery is definitely strong. I think it resonates well with the audience.
It tells you too that you will not always be on that ground. You know, you'll be
Yes.
under it.
You'll be under.
Looking above, you know, in the
Yes.
ground. Joy, we know, of course, Joy is a good singer. Joy is almost very talented singer. I remember she did that recording on Cornell album. One of Cornell album, she had a very great song on
She
that
did a couple
album.
songs of Michael Henderson also.
That's
she did
right.
some remixes of Michael Henderson.
Yep.
So before being a Calypsonian, she was a singer. So she just carried that on to the art form, basically.
And we see a lot of people, you know, who are singers, people who normally sing other genres, trying out the Calypso arena. And of course, that's where we get some of our stars in Calypso from other, you know, other genres that they come across. But we're moving along. Calypsonian number 10 is being announced. Luscious, Kendra Stephen. She will be singing Sing Calypso. Let's go to the stage for Calypsonian number 10, Luscious.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, Calypso fan. Hey. Mr. Calypsonian, are you ready to entertain, to lift people from their stress and pain, to criticize the failings of government and things to my nation's detriment? Why? If so, my mission has started, my armor is on to lift up the spirits of the Calypso man. I am faced with heavy opposition. I want you to join me, march and sing with me. No matter how strong is the opposition, let's all come together and defend the earth for. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. Have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yes, the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must keep them Calypso pressure. So sing Dicey, sing Observer, sing Triller, sing Tasha, sing Bobby, Jelly Science Mystery, sing Luscious, sing. Hey! I hear you. Luscious. Woman Calypsonian, what's your priority? To educate, to lift people from their ignorance state. To demonstrate for the real issues. Don't get caught up in personal abuse. Why? My mission is ongoing, things still on course to fulfill dreams that we may have lost. I am faced with the young generation. Some are not conscious, some are very ambitious. No matter how strong other genres may sound, we must never forget Calypso on the plantation. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yes, the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing Dicey, sing Observer, sing Triller, sing Tasha, sing. So sing Bobby, Jelly Science Mystery, sing Luscious, sing. Calypsonian tonight, everybody. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hey! Calypsonians, we must be serious. All material must be universal. Let's break down them walls to penetrate the overseas market. Don't be stagnant. Use what we have to fuse. The work is ongoing. Things must unfold to fulfill dreams that we may have lost. I am faced with the young generation. One of the mission for selfish ambition. No matter how strong and almighty some may sound, our ancestors are watching, so let's right them wrong. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yes, the judges, politicians that don't care. As warriors, we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing Dicey, sing Observer, sing Triller, sing Tasha, sing. Sing Bobby, Jelly Science Mystery, sing Luscious, sing. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Sing Luscious, sing.
And everybody you said was on point, but I can say that I heard one or two areas that she went a little flat. As a musician myself, I could sense that. So if the judges sense that in a tight competition, she can be in a little bit of problems. But of course, the show is of a high standard thus far, I must say, Wackers and Trudy.
Oh yeah, definitely. And as I told you, I wouldn't want to be no judge tonight, not for 1 second, because this competition tonight is tight. Remember, only 12 is going to be chosen out of the 32.
No, 20.
No, 20 Calypsonians
who
won the semis.
20
Calypsonians.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So 12 will fall.
Even then, 12 will fall, sorry.
Yes.
And even then, it's still tight, you know?
It is. But moving along very well, as I was saying earlier, you normally would, in the past, the quarters would be the time where people might faux pas, people might not be so well used to their songs yet, and they might make a little faux pas and give the judges a little room to cut them out. But so far, we've heard none of that.
Everybody stepped up.
Everybody has stepped up. Some people are taking the quarterfinals almost as seriously as they would the finals.
Yes.
Yes. But we are being sponsored tonight. This outside broadcast is sponsored tonight by the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, Bloombox, and of course our friends at Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So you're listening to us. Compliments these kind sponsors. We thank them so much for coming on board with DBS, where all the carnival broadcasting is brought to you. DBS is on top of the action with everything carnival. Definitely the station you need to stay tuned to.
And next is the gentleman of Calypso, the man himself, Czecho, with something that is very popular right nowadays, Country First. But Marja is doing a little thing on stage in the meantime. We just want to remind guys that next week Tuesday, of course Tuesday coming, that myself and Marcus and I guess Trudy would also join us. We have Gabi as our guest, the mighty Gabi, 8-time king of Barbados. And he'll be joining us online, speaking about Calypso, the development and so on. This is a guy who gave you Jack Don't Want to Bathe on My Beach, Cassandra, and even Government Boots. So he has been a regional name in Calypso. Himself and Red Plastic Bag have led the way in Calypso in Barbados. And he should be a very interesting guest on Tuesday. So please join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock on DBS Radio.
Of course, Gabi was here some time ago, and he was delivering. He was
at Dewey.
Guest of the DCA, and he was at Dewey, and we can expect good things from him. Let's go on stage now for the next Calypsonian Czecho.
Country First.
Good evening. Hey. But won't lend a hand to do more for our country. Some may say pay attitude, but let's work as hard as we should for this country. So if you work in the ministry or in any industry, do your best to increase productivity, because integrity, hard work and honesty is the key to prosperity. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to start to be responsible in everything that we do. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must tell all heads of departments to exercise due diligence. Oh yes, tell them they must serve with dignity, treat everyone with courtesy, practice ethics in their duty, and be loyal to their country. And my people, in all that we do, we must start to put our country first, otherwise things will just get worse. Oh yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dominica. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. Oh, oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There I am again. Hi. They say we have a weak economy, corruption spreading rampantly in our country. Lawlessness on the rise, unemployment plaguing our lives in this country. There's a lack of export markets, so some people can earn their keeps. Investors taking their businesses overseas. They can't take the frustration, too much red tape in our island. They say they should be given more incentives. But my people, to end our struggles, we have to make it our duty to choose leaders of repute and scruples. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must hold politicians accountable for the wrong things that they do. Yeah, tell them that victimization only sows hate and division, while corruption of any kind only makes a nation decline. And my people, in all that we do, if we don't start to put our country first, then we'll be moving in reverse. Oh yes, yeah, boom, whoa, 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 yeah. Hi. Whoa, oh yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I am again. Some hard workers still crying poor, saying they can't find an open door to opportunity. While those that are privileged keep getting unfair advantage in our society. Czecho, how can this land move forward if only a few are empowered? Equal rights, justice and opportunity must be for everybody, to mind who's their family, oh Lord, or their political party. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to put aside red, green and blue to develop all willing and able. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must make our private sector know that you have to help us grow. Yeah. Tell them we need more industries with modern technologies, clean renewable energy, a digital economy. And my people, in all that we do, we better start to put our country first, or we will all be toast. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, 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 Dominica. Country belongs to all of us. Whether you're red, green, blue, we are all Dominicans. So let's put our country first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
Yes, I put your hands together for
was
Czecho.
Calypsonian number 11 in this competition tonight, Czecho. He sang Country First. Czecho, for our listeners, was dressed in a suit which incorporated at the front the colors of the Dominican flag, and true to his theme of Country First, I felt that was quite impactful there on stage. His presentation of himself and how he brought across this song, simply just from how he presented himself. how he was attired tonight.
And a completely, maybe one of the first non-partisan songs. You know, he really trying to get the country together. It was a different song, usual style of Czecho. I always wonder, you know, what Czecho does with all those suits after he's finished performing. Czecho must have 1,000 suits and whackers.
He could open an exhibition sometime. You know, that's the Czecho exhibition of Calypso suits. But you know, he's a tailor. He does his own thing. He does his own sewing. And of course, he would have his own ideas to develop his own style. And as you said, one of the gentleman of Calypso,
yes.
You know, and echoing the sentiments of probably putting country first, putting country before everything else.
Yeah, don't blame anybody. Blame yourself. Look at yourself. Look within. That's what he's saying in that song.
And that started way back into the Kennedy, not what you can do for your country, but what
your country can do for you.
What you can do for your country,
right?
So that is something that has been resounding for years.
And Czecho is one of those Calypsonians, very consistent. If it was pageantry, you know, people say consistency wins crowns. Well, probably not the same in Calypso, but Czecho definitely one of those consistent performers. Voice is good. His presentation style and so on is good. And so he often finds himself there with a spot all the way in the finals.
Yes. He has been there some 15 or 16 times, he told me.
Yes.
And he has been there for a very long time.
Yes.
Lady S, I really want to hear that song because it was very good in the elimination. I think she topped the eliminations. But now with the musical arrangement, it should sound beautiful tonight, I hope. Lady S with Silver Lake again.
This is the story of Silver Lake, and it's a true story. Most people can't afford oil and flour to make a little bit. In this little ghetto hamlet called Silver Lake, with a population less than 100 strong, yet still everybody seemed to have a gun. I remember the day they shot my older brother down. Just yesterday they shot my big sister to the ground. Just a child, a 12-year-old child, trying to convince my mother never to go outside. Mama, I don't want to go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't want to go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. 'Cause anywhere there's a shooting, again, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, 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 Silver Lake, nobody cares about the law. But maybe it's because the law don't seem to care. The only official who ever comes around is the power rep when election comes along. No living space, and there's always another child. There is no church, God has not been here in a while. Sinful living, you see, don't tell, don't ask, 'cause you will get a visit by a gunman wearing a mask. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. 'Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, oh no. I live every day in constant fear, to tell the truth. What is my life worth as a ghetto youth who protects the defenseless like my mother and me? Are we a target? Who is our enemy? Living in Silver Lake is like living in a trap. And the law and the government, they know that. But my cries will fall on deaf ears until epidemic Silver Lake shows up where life really matters. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. 'Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, oh.
What a masterpiece of a composition. I'm not sure who wrote this one, Silver Lake again, but this is a well, if there was a ballad of Calypso, this is it. and well handled and executed by Lady S. I've never heard Lady S on that level before, and it's a wonderfully written song. Maybe somebody knows who is the writer. They could tell us here on the Facebook page or whatever and make us know who was the writer. But she executed with emotion, and she told the story of Silver Lake. She herself had some losses, personal things she could relate to, and it was really a soul-searching song. Everybody should have a seat and listen to that song. Wonderful.
Definitely, Lady S came out very strong tonight. She was dressed in her primary school uniform, bag on back, and she delivered that song, you know, making you feel the emotion of being a child, scared of the crime, you know, in that community, and of course bringing to mind the recent murder that occurred there. I think extremely powerful. She made the best use of her voice, I think the best that I've ever heard, that she could really deliver that song very, very well. I think that song is very well suited to Lady S, and I think she'll go very far with that song. The rendition and the overall performance tonight was definitely quite strong.
But what I like about that song is that it's not only Silver Lake, but it can be anywhere else in Dominica.
Reminds me of Montego Bay. You remember that song?
Right.
And she put it in the fact that it is said in the eyes of a child. It's very good. You know, and as you said, she's always a calypsonian that I love. I love her voice, like a style, you know. And she really sang out tonight.
And it's personal to her. She lost a couple of loved ones, and she used to reside in the area. So she knows, she feels the community, she represents the community, you know, and it is something that, and people really felt it. You could hear the crowd very silent. And when she finished sang the song, everybody just went in an uproar because it really touched people's heart. Wonderful performance by Lady S.
And we're getting here that Pat Aaron is the
writer?
The writer.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yes.
Our leading Calypso writer, certainly in Dominica.
Yes.
So, good night, Pat. Of course, I know you're not too well nowadays, but I'm sure you're following what's happening.
And I really, as I said, I like the suitability of this for Lady S. I think this song suits her, and she is doing very well with it. So I look forward, you know, to see that progression there with that song, Silver Lake again. This show, gentlemen, you know, I think this show is packing a powerful punch.
It's one of our best quarters for some years.
Yes,
I can see that.
Yes. And people who have been worried about, you know, the future of Calypso, I've been hearing people saying, you know, Calypso, people are not checking it as much before. But the crowd here is actually quite impressive. And you know, I hope it builds for the semis and for the finals. I think the quality this year is commendable. It's good, and I think it augurs well for the future of Calypso. For those people who were worried, I think that this quarterfinals tonight is showcasing that Calypso is indeed still strong and will be for some time.
I just want to big up some of my friends out there listening. I know Alison is out there in the USVI listening. Of course, Puss. I know it must be about like what? Mid-morning, in early morning in England. I know Puss, that's the father of Mighty D. I know you're in the UK listening. Poach in Atlanta. And Refuse, Franklin Harris. I know you're out there in New York somewhere listening. Of course, listening to the bass lines. Of course, I know you're focusing on the bass lines. And, you know, of course, my partner, Tilly Kojak, my friend out there, Sani Kojak. Of course, you're listening. Big you up all right.
Rennick Thomas, too, I'm sure he's on listening. And, of course, Chinese Central's leading him up already. And some of the people up there in New York. New York especially has a contingent of Dominicans who follow Calypso every night. So just want to big you up tonight, and just want to encourage you to keep on listening. Our next competitor soon will be called, and that is the man JD for the very popular song himself, Duva Deye. And we'd like to hear how he executes tonight, because so far we said his standard is high, and it's been announced now.
JD, a former Calypso king, and coming on here at number 13. Let's go to the stage for JD.
Well, boy, I'm fed up, I'm tired, I'm mad and I'm angry too. At you, my people, my very people, acting like you don't have a clue. At every juncture and situation, you always seem to make the wrong choice. And when you're reaping the seeds that you sow, you book on in and making noise. And like a cycle over and over, get my door, you refuse to learn. Well, this back to front mentality is really cause for concern. Over there, boy, we moving over there. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, the whole country over there, like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there. 20 years a man in a chair, yet
we moving over there.
Who's burning for rent and care? Boy,
we moving over there.
All who get house and think it is theirs. Well,
we moving over there.
So what the hell he's still doing there? Boy,
we moving over there.
Cause every time we corner his rear, and he knows that his end is near. Another jackass keeping him there, taking us back to Duvande, yeah. Dee da dum ba dum ba dum, doi doi. Ha. Da da dee da da. Bodo bodoy. A senior counsel, an Oli Brosser, a security minister, a chief of police, an AG, chief electoral commissioner, and all them square pegs in them round holes all over every ministry. The traitor speaker and puppet pal reps in our house making magacui. Me hungry neighbor still shouting, never! Well, one thing in common they share. They fulfilling one man legacy while the country over there. Over there, boy, we moving over there. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, the whole country over there. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there. We money built the mansion, I swear.
We moving over there.
Boy, we still paying for rent and care. What?
We moving over there.
All who get house and think it is theirs. Well,
we moving over there.
Stand up and talk if you have no fear. Boy,
we moving over there.
Cause every time election is near, man, we could feel a change in the air. But money make borders free disappear. So we still moving over there, yeah. Dee-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, doi-doi. Ha, Kaiso, Kaiso. Da-da-dee-da-dai. Bodo-bodoi. A snap election, a so-called reset. Itiwe boyo imete pie. He playing long jump with our reform, and you don't need to wonder why. We are Interpol, and all agencies line up, waiting on his exit. You let him control the passport money like his cash in his back pocket. So when your servant becomes your master in the high office, then it's clear that the country has a cote, and we're moving over there. Over there, boy, we're moving over there. Is it that we give up out there, or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, the whole country over there, like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we're moving over there. Ask around the tongue, you will hear that
we're moving over there.
Liberites hide their shame and declare that
we're moving over there.
For every day another pain we must bear. Boy,
we're moving over there.
So tell me what What the hell is still doing here? Well,
We're moving over there.
it's high time we get off the rear and show the man who is boss down here. Do away with that mental fear. Otherwise, we're moving over there. Yeah. Yes, Dominica. Thank you. Da da dee da da. Bodo bodo. La da dee da.
Put your hands together
That was JD with Duvardeye, a song that when I first heard it, I liked it. I like the concept. I like, how he moves in those lyrics. But tonight, he made a little blunder. I don't know what the judges will do with that. But he did, he was a little shaky at a certain point. But that was JD, Duvardeye. I think he the pressure of the show. Interestingly, we said the show is the show is for high standard and and we haven't seen people faux pas and
Yeah, JD tonight. We have heard him perform the song a few times already, and this probably was his best night. He's still potent, but that was not probably his best night. Coming straight after Lady S again, I could see people still thinking about the song and what Lady S brought out with Silver Lake. So this the automatic response was not there as usual tonight, but he's still very potent, and I still think he'll go far. In this competition. Yes.
I particularly love the old style of the Calypso.
Vintage.
And vintage.
Vintage, yes.
And anytime someone comes sing vintage, it reminds me of times gone, like when Ents used to have 7 verses and everybody waiting to hear the 8th verse, So I think that kind of song there, you want to hear what he has. And I'm particularly impressed with the so far with the band.
Oh yes,
especially particularly backups. I really want to praise the backups there for performing well so far.
And Walker's the 3 hornmen, young hornmen, doing a pretty good job replacing Bing and the other guys. It's no easy feat in Dominica. We have Jandal, and then we have Volley and Cameron, the 3 hornmen for Swing Stars. 3 relative youths, just about 30 years old, and they're very good doing their thing.
So we just heard number 13, that was JD from a King singing Duvardeye. He will be followed by Setta, who will be followed by Nashelle and Hexy for the end of the first round.
Yes, and people, not familiar with the format of the show, the quarterfinals, we have 32 Calypsonians, each one singing 1 song, and then the judges will deliver results, which will cut off 12 of them and allow 20 of them to move forward to the semifinals. At the semifinals, only 9 will be selected to move on to the grand finals, where they will meet the reigning monarch, King Dice, to battle it out for the title of Calypso Monarch 2025. So I know sometimes people forget, the sequencing of the Calypso competition. Right. And they always ask, for instance, how come Dice is not in the show? Well, Dice will only come up in the finals. He's the reigning monarch, and that's who people are aiming to go to meet.
And if tradition continues that he may just make an appearance in the semi-finals as a finalist, automatic finalist, a guest performance, that is.
But Jacko, just before, there's the issue of like 1 song in the quarters, 1 song in the semis, and in finals is 2 songs. In Trinidad, I think it's 1 song in the finals. Probably that can be a discussion we can have sometime.
Yes, sometime.
In terms of why 2 wrongs? Why 2 wrongs in the finals anyway? Why cannot be 1 wrong if 9 Calypsonians? I'm not sure how the public think of that. Probably could have.
Well, the other thing I want to throw in that is that the public also say that if you sing 1 song and did well in the quarterfinals, it's very likely to do well all through unless you do some real big faux pas. So they're saying in some country, I think in Grenada, you have 1 song in the quarterfinals and they'll sing your other song in the semis. So they ensure that in the finals you must have 2 good songs.
2 good songs.
You can't come for a slack song in the second round, as sometimes happens. So next artist on stage is the Trendsetter, a very popular
DPP. Let's head to the stage.
Oh, me la doy. Luscious. Boy, long ago it wasn't easy to ride a lorry from the country. And when that truck get to the city, everybody wants to peep it. Who Westington, not them alone. Some pee in dread, making it red. It's at the PP tree, leading to the sea. Look the PP bombarded the city. So you hear me? Amakwesa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalata, Eapwesa, Alawiya, Tiwe Sala. From the country and elsewhere right here in the city. So my brother, things not easy. The vibe could kill anybody. It makes I high, I don't know why. The PP sense, just not the sense. As Peter Puss, he would know of course. Is he that said the PP lollipop? Amakwesa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, Eapwesa, Alawiya, Tiwe Sala. Woy yo yo, why yai, Satipeia. Woy yo yo, why yai, Kwasepeia. Jodi jour en pile moun yo ni privi. Me epedi yo do still pipi. On the side of the road, watch them wee. In the drain, on the wall, in the lawi. Pisa la show, la ou pa bweklo. Do what you want, pipi must flow. One thing I know, and you know it show. The pipi causing havoc for so. Amakwesa, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, Eapwesa, Alawiya, Tiwe Sala. Woy yo yo, why yai, Satipeia. Woy yo yo, why yai, Kwasepeia. Oh, me la doy. Luscious. All by the cut and on the pot. By registry, even Wesley. A femme fâchée, yon homme hele. Tap we souple, massa pisse. Boy yo yo, why Feta, Omo Feta, Kwamuna Zafa, tout moun a dasa. Even lawyer, the prosecution, all them avocat, tout moun a dasa. Woy yo. yo. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Sacrifice. Why, yo, yo. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, passe pays. Give me. One me la doy. La gestion. Yes. Would you bless? Thank you very much.
Yes, Trendsetter, big song there. People really warm to Trendsetter, the PP song. And of course, all the events that surrounded even more the song bigger than how it actually was. So really lovely.
As they say, all publicity is good publicity.
Yes.
And Trendsetter definitely did it big tonight. The audience, the crowd is with him. You could see them come alive, and the roar of that audience at the end of the performance shows that they definitely appreciated DPP tonight.
And of course, we want to say good night to Carl Kofi James, who just gave us compliments on all commentary tonight. All guys here. And just want to say thank you, Kofi. Kofi is always listening. Also want to say hello to Bianca Simon, who is a new acquaintance I met today. And just, I think she might be in the park or not, but anyway, just say good night to her. And all those others in New York and the Tri-State and California who have been listening and giving us good vibes. I want to say thank you. And we're trying our best here to do the things. And I want to say one thing, Marcus. Some people believe when you come on the program, you just have to announce the next person. We're also in a position where we can give all the reviews because of our experience on the various artists that come. You know?
And what people must realize, we are not judges.
No.
And we have no influence on the judges. I'm not saying a judge may not listen to us. They may, but it doesn't have influence. Because the Calypso is won on the night. The Calypso is judged on the night.
Yeah.
Not before. No time. We have our own personal comments. It's a comment we make based on our knowledge, our experience. And of course, we want to be fair in our opinions.
Of course.
Not always right, but just to be fair.
Yes.
That's what Calypso commentary is. But we are moving on. Calypsonian number 15, Nashelle, singing The World Boss Running a Circus. Let's head to the stage.
Again, people in poverty, no job, no food, no money. Some living in fear, and the rest don't care. That's why you pump us, taking food on us. Boy, the world boss, running a circus. Kicking us with the shoe, then asking us what to do. The world boss, running a circus, jump, hey, dally day, hey, yeah. You sick is trouble. Hospital don't have needle. You can scream and call. The warden don't care at all. Low on medication. They feeding you ration. Some say it's the best. Others call it gentle rest. Still the man pumpas. He laughing at us. Hey, the world boss, running a circus. But don't say next time she have pen, she not going there again. Hey, the world boss, running a circus, jump. Hey, Danny Day. Hey, yeah. Danny Day. Jump. Listen to Parliament. It's your entertainment. Fellas taking kicks, while the people up here taking licks. They have no solutions. It's just chaos and confusion. Save your salary, then use 50 to buy groceries. The man don't worry, cause everything is gee. The world boss, running a circus. He just calling election with no economic plan. Boy, the world boss, running a circus. Hey, Danny Day. Hey, yeah. Danny Day. Jump. Dumb like the load shedding. The man say don't blame him. He say he not an employee, and he getting little salary. Civil servants want a bonus. He said that's outrageous. While he collect 60 grand to live inside his own mansion. Special vehicle for the kids. That is a want, not a need. Yeah. The world boss, running a circus. We voting with no ID, even those under the cemetery. Hey, the world boss, running a circus. We have a bloated voters list, but if it like that, the man insists. Where the world boss, running a circus. The man so damn comical. He said no reform, no carnival. Hey, the world boss, running a circus. It's a set up happy show. When will it end? We don't know. The world boss, running a circus. Jump. Hey, yeah. Danny Tay. Jump. Hey. Thank you.
Yes. Nashelle also was very good. She stepped up big time. World boss running a circus. And her dressing, she was in a red jacket and the circus hat.
Top hat,
what you normal magician normally use, right? Ringmaster.
A ringmaster.
Hat and so on. But we're just commenting offline about the band. The band really sounds good. The brass and the music, and I think you mentioned to me that some people said on Facebook that the band really sounds good.
Yes, the band is sounding good. The Swinging Stars is really So excellent tonight. So far, excellent music from the Swinging Stars Band. But the Nashelle with her song, The World Boss Running a Circus, one penned by Marlon Jurdel, people know as Super Mali. There were some added lines in the song to reference some very recent events and utterances. So I noticed sometimes Calypsonians add lines and so on to up their game in the competition, and you've seen that already in the quarters. So once again, gentlemen, you can see the competitiveness of the show, that people are already, trying to augment the song and try to make themselves more powerful and stand a better chance to make it through.
Yeah, not only that, but I suspect they're listening to us too.
Yes.
Because sometimes people say we go overboard. People say we try our best to maybe bring down. No, it's not that. But we just point out things as we see it, and then probably, like, you see some little amendments, some little changes made, some little things you can learn. You know what I mean?
For the betterment of the song.
I was also noting too that there are about like 4 young Calypsonians in the competition, but we'll talk about that in a while.
Yes. We're moving on to the last Calypsonian in the first half, Calypsonian number 16, and that is Hexy. He's singing a song entitled Sin Correcting Sin. Let's head to the stage for Calypsonian number 16.
Good night, good night, good night. I see a country divided. I see my people frustrated. I see leaders with no vision, no love and compassion. I see young people with no future, a generation doomed to failure. And this beggar society has a curse on everybody. So I ask myself, where do we go from here? What do we do to save our Dominica? None of them leaders were eager to come and answer me. But here comes this old man. He said, listen to me, Hexy. He said, in this land of bubblies, where everybody make corruption their business. Why, sin, jealousy and plenty hatred, nepotism, beer and dirty politics. Action speaks louder than words. The rich getting rich, the poor man we're taking blows. What there in darkness just must come out to light. You want to go to heaven, but you never want to die. Tell me why. Sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. You know what I mean. Why yo? Sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. Put your own meaning. On the rise, overcrowded jail. No surprise, I see communities fragmented, dysfunctional family. Parents can talk to daughters, brothers they're killing their own brothers, and the elderly tormented victims of this damn tragedy. Now the question is, who are the ones to blame for this misery, immorality and shame? They send their snipers everywhere I go just to threaten me, but
the whole man stepped forward. He said, listen to me, Hexy. He said, young people rotting up there in jail. No lawyer, legal aid, and no bail. Not even a phone call that they could make. Innocent till proven guilty is a damn big, big sin. Action speaks louder than word. The rich and foreigner get in favor. For money we're taking no. What there in darkness just must come out to light. To sit at the right hand of God, you must be prepared to die. Tell me why sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. You know what I mean. Why yo, sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. Put your own meaning. Why? I see people dying suddenly in ICU and casualty, and the medical fraternity not accepting their responsibility. I see doctors on strike, no medication to save lives, and as things get from bad to worse, I see them striking for salary. Now the authority never telling we what is wrong, not one single explanation to what really going on. They try their best to drag the old man away, but the whole lion's too strong. This what he had to say. He said, poor people poor, they pay their tax. Rich owing millions, they never pay nothing. Why, one law for those who have money, another for those without money. Action speaks louder than word. The rich and the stranger get in favor. Family we're taking no. What there in darkness just must come out to light. You could thief small money from CBI, you leave it there when you die. That's no lie. Boy, you know what I mean. Boy. Put your own meaning. Hey. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
In a spotless white suit, he says that what is in the darkness must come to light. Hexy ends our first round, a veteran, most veteran together with Liberator. Liberator started off and he ended off his first round and sin correcting sin. And right now we're in a mode of taking a break and getting into some intermission with mystery. That's what we have on our list. But in the meantime, we can probably just inform the listeners about our sponsors for tonight.
Yes, and we will take some words from our sponsors. But this evening, the outside broadcast is being sponsored by the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, Bloombox, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. And these kind sponsors are making you able to hear the voices that you've been hearing tonight. Of course, the Calypso voices and the commentators as well. And I do trust that people are enjoying this broadcast. The grand quarterfinals of the Calypso 2025 season on here tonight and live on DBS Radio.
And guys, we have a very small population. I was just discussing with some people. And it's time we try and organize our shows so they don't clash like this. I understand there was something in St. Joseph last night. Mascam had the 10. There's also the OECS competition. And this happens all the time. There should be some way for a small population, what we have in Dominica, to try and center attraction to one particular area when we have those events. Because eventually, one or two events will suffer. But also that goes with the popularity of Bouillon and other things, you know, in the CO culture. We have a CO culture right now, and a lot of people are into COing. So the Calypso will take some of the blues like other Caribbean islands. But I think we should try to limit in terms of how we actually organize our different shows in Dominica to make people participate even better.
Of course, Jaco, while I agree, you know, the question of the economy probably, all shall eat probably, and it's a ticklish thing, and you're not going to tell somebody that let's ease up that for that. I'm not referring to any particular thing, but you know, sometimes too it depends on the crowd and what they are attracted to, and young people. While we try to get them more involved and in Calypso, they too have their own things that they like and they want to see. And of course, the economy has an impact on how people act and where they go and what they do. They have to be selective on what they go and where they are. So they may want to go to your show, but then they may prefer to go to what they like. You know, I mean, so of course we would like to see more attendance at the Calypso, and of course we have to admit the reality, and the reality is the reality, you know, sometimes. Yes. That's my opinion, you know.
Yes, and you know, it brings up the you know, the choice aspect as well, you know, people
right.
having choice, you know, the power of choice. But now is the time for us to, you know, take some ads, to listen to some of our kind sponsors, and so let's take a break for that.
Growth. DASPA is responsible for air, cargo, cruise, and ferry service. They are the experts in cargo warehousing. Also, with several advertising screens installed throughout the various ports of entry, DASPA offers advertising services to enterprises at competitive rates. For rental of equipment such as tents, barriers, lights, heavy equipment, and more. And for ID card printing services to enterprises, call DASPA at 767-255-9100. DASPA, a dynamic gateway to economic growth.
Get your money fast, join the family, call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs, high speeds and top service. It's the Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. It's the Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500, Easy Max Pro of $10,000, and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
For the family, come on in, we'll treat you right. Got your remedies day and night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. S-Mart Pharmacy, call if you're on the go. Pick up at the drive-through window, serving the community. S-Mart Pharmacy.
S-Mart Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. S-Mart Pharmacy.
Star is looking at me like your time is almost up. All right. So what is the percentage that you save every month? So the campaign is bundle, fet, and save. You have to say it in the mind. Mr. Louis Vuitton.
45%.
35%. And how much does that translate to? I'm going to pick your brain a little because they said it a few times. So is the wife that giving you the answer? Come. So it's 45%.
Yes. So we are at the halfway point of the quarterfinals here at the stadium forecourt, the Dominica Calypso Association's quarterfinals. We've had 16 Calypsonians perform thus far, and we anticipate 16 more. But so far, gentlemen, a strong show and very, I would say very competitive showing from the 16 who have gone so far.
Yes, it's going to be very difficult, even just from the 16 that's performed, to just take out 3 from that 16 is going to be difficult. For us thinking about when you have 32 to take out 12, it's going to be hard also. So really and truly, I think everybody rose up to the standards. Basically, even some songs that we saw, that was probably, kind of mediocre. They stepped up, to another level tonight. The band played very, very well, I think. And you could see a lot of rehearsal happening. I just want to say something about new rehearsals. Many times, because as a writer, sometimes I go up many times I go up at Swing Stars Band House. And trust me, guys, Dominica population is really hard work. Some guys leave there at 12 o'clock in the night trying to get their songs together. 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, there's a lot of work put into this art form that people might not know. You see the guys come and sing their song. And Calypso is a very unique art form in that you have to be very specific. If you miss out one word, people realize you miss out a word, or you go off key or whatever. With other music, you might be able to escape, If you're doing a reggae, you can see wheel and come again. You can wheel and come again in the Calypso. You have to be on point. You cannot, if it's a booyah, you can tell people to jump on the wave when you forget a line. But with Calypso, you just got to be on point. So we want to compliment these guys for really spending all these sleepless nights and trying to get a song together, arranged. Guys like Fred Nicholas writing scores, Peter Lita, look we have right in front of us here. I'm Lyndon Lestrade, and all these guys who have been putting the music production together. It's a lot of hard work and practice to get the art form as it is today.
I just, and also I agree with you, Ian, but I also want to add to that in that Calypsonians have to be prepared as well, not only the band. I think the band has its work cut out for it. But guys come there and they don't do no practice. Sometimes you have, as a Calypsonian, to do your homework. Come and meet the band halfway. There's something called practice and there's something called rehearsals. When you come to a band, you rehearse. When you're at home doing your own personal thing, you practice. So you come there and your work is halfway done. You don't come to the band house, put in more work on the bandsmen and the band and requesting more things. Some of the guys come, I remember when I used to come and manage guys, I would come prepared, ready for the band. And I believe sometimes some guys come with the aid, they are probably musicians, and they have the idea of the song, they have an idea, they have how to work with the band. So it makes it less difficult with the band. And it's something like people must understand, musicians must understand that there's a difference between you practicing and rehearsing.
You get the practice, you can stay for a whole night frustrating the rest of the guys who have to practice. You know what I'm saying? When you should be coming to rehearse and not to practice.
Of course.
Your practice should have been done at your home.
Of course.
Not trying to find your way now around with the song.
That's
at the
right.
band house.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's a good point,
And
Rockers.
the difference too with the, Calypso and the other genres, Czecho, you were talking about, the genres you can, maybe add lib and so on. But in Calypso, this is the only genre that we have a competition locally for. We don't have a soca competition. We don't have a booyah competition anymore. We tried the booyah monarch. It didn't last.
But you can escape with Christmas song and Dumpfest and so on, but not with Calypso.
Yes. But the Calypso competition, so Calypso is not just entertainment only. The guys are also, guys and ladies are also
and social commentators, and social commentators, so people want to hear you get it right and have it right. And the songs are played before, so people get familiar with them. So if you make an error on stage, people identify that error or they perceive to be an error.
Yes. Although, from the perspective of judging Calypso, a lot of people think if you make an error, that automatically means that you may be out or something like that.
No, it does not.
But you need to keep judging a song throughout, from the start of the song to the end. So if somebody makes an error at the start, it doesn't mean you stop listening and judging the song. You have to judge the totality of the song that was presented to you. I know when I judged, I remember there was once a particular Calypsonian made a blunder, an error, and then people were upset that he had made it through. But the strength of the performance, overrode that little error he had made.
And so the storyline is not really affected.
Affected by the error, correct, correct.
Just to say something on that as well, Dominican crowd is a brutal crowd in terms of
very brutal.
They are judges,
Yes.
Let me tell you, I've been on stage and watched that crowd here, and mind you, if you're a weak guy on stage, sometimes I kind of sympathize with club guys at faux pas, and really, we should probably redefine what a faux pas is, because I think sometimes we're too hard.
Yes.
I think so. That's probably. Yes. Because I'm watching a Trinidad finals, Calypso, and they, ad-libs and, they put in things, they're not too rigid. It's almost like, it's so we hear it, so we have to get it. So we hearing it on the radio. We get it, we want it. What you haven't got to do nothing else.
For instance, workers in Trinidad, they put the mic up like a backup singer and sing their song,
That's right.
If you do that in Dominica, you say, but
you lose points.
You lose points.
You lose points.
You must have your mic in your hand moving up and down.
That's
Trinidad
right.
just put the mic down like a backup singer and sing the song and just use their hands.
Honestly, I believe sometimes we are too hard. We are too hard on them. It's very difficult.
Dominican audience is very difficult, for real. They expect a lot from you.
Yes. But so far, if we have to recap the first half, I believe some of the strong competitors that we had, well, definitely strong as it relates to their rendition, their presentation on stage. I think we had some very strong performances from Liberator.
Yes.
I think Bob was strong as well.
Yes. Czecho
definitely was strong.
Joy,
I feel was good.
Lady S.
Lady S brought down the house here tonight with her rendition of Silver Lake again.
JD wasn't bad himself. Yes.
Trendsetter was also
Trendsetter was good also,
quite good.
Massive Eruption was also good.
Massive Eruption was okay, yes.
Yep.
So these might have been the
Nashelle,
leading guys in that particular round.
Yes, and something that happens also, the judges give up their scores after the first half, so you don't get to go back after you hear the second half and
well,
start.
I like that because I experienced twice judging in Trinidad, and that's what they did. I was surprised at that. And by the time the third verse was being sung, the judges coordinator said you should have the song covered already, and they pass and pick up the sheet.
Yes.
So you cannot go back and erase points from the other person, change scores.
Yeah.
It's how you feel the song at the time. That's how you judge it.
And that's how you're supposed to judge. You're decisive. You're not scoring the song based on another Calypsonian. Right. So you score the Calypsonian on his or her own merit, and the song on its merit, and then you give up those scores. The scores are entered into the system, and then we see what's the outcome at the end. Of course, there's time for deliberation at the end. So after the scores are tabulated and so on, the judges can have a discussion. But the changing scores thing is kind of, you try to prevent that by making sure you pick up those score sheets after the first half.
Another thing I want to get your opinion on, before in Dominica's Calypso, in the time of NC, lyrics and melody, lyrics carried more points than melody. It happened a few years after NC because there was a complaint that because NC and a couple of Calypsoans are good lyricists, they equated lyrics with melody. But when I go back to the other islands right now, lyrics is rated higher than melody. Dominica is one of the few countries that lyrics and melody are equated.
Equal.
Yes, equal. And so I want to hear your views basically on that, because it is said that Calypso is not a singing art form, it's an art form where people sing. So there's a difference.
I tend to agree, although I can say too that a melody can enhance your lyrics.
It can.
In other words, you may hear a guy with great lyrics and then the melody is just not suited for that.
Right.
When you get a melody, he could have slowed it down. I heard that comment today on a particular song that they felt. The song is good, I like it, but probably could have been slowed down because you want more attention to
that is
song.
rhythm, that is not melody. That's a different one.
Well, okay, that's rhythm. Yeah, that's right. But even in melody as well, sometimes somebody may say, well, that melody suits in that song. You
Maybe a
understand?
samba medley.
Yeah.
Let's give an example of Lady S. If you just sing that as a fast song, it would have lost all the solemnity and what she's trying to bring out in the song. So your point is clear, yes.
Yeah, and I follow Trinidad Calypso. I like that song, Pan in A minor by Trinidad. Like
yes,
China,
Pan
for
A
instance.
minor, right.
It's a good example of a song where you have melody, lyrics, rhythm, all in one, making one. You understand? So you hear that song and immediately you know, whoa, that's a winner there. That's a winner right there. So sometimes appropriate melody with good lyrics works
Why might
very
just be
well.
a difference of 5 points, so people say, well, at least give the melody 40, give the lyrics 40, give the melody 35.
Yeah.
But what happens right now, probably, you might find a good singer like Pop or Dice or so forth already might have come with advantage because of their voice.
Yeah.
And that's what people have been saying. So it's a good argument to have.
That's
And just, Trudy, just before you go on, I just want to comment on the one before we were talking about first and second round, and you judge early, and they carry the thing away. And then, you know, in Dominica, we have a thing about name. You know, our Calypsonians like name. You know, Dice coming later, you know, Bob coming later, you know, a great Calypsonian Czecho maybe coming later. And the question is, do you overjudge? How do you judge in the first round so that, boy, you know, in the second round, boy, Mr. You know, boy, how am I going to judge that? Because to me, I already have a 9 there in my first round. And then, boy, Mr. really surprised me. And then you come up with judging him.
Well, that is the mindset our judges in Dominica should not have, because in Trinidad, as you know, the great Chuck does who have won the song and the crown 10 times in Trinidad has not placed already and have not made it to the finals.
That's true.
But in Dominica, there are Calypsonians who judges feel, or people feel, they must make it no matter what they sing. So it's a mindset I think we have in our mind.
But Wakas, what you just referring to is another what I would say aspect of human nature. Sometimes you're listening to a song and then you're saying to yourself, boy, I may be scored too hard because look at this other person.
Yes.
So that is why, you know, with practice you kind of learn to gauge yourself and how you judge, and kind of be a little self-assured in that, you know, this is my honest opinion on this piece, and this is the scores. These are the scores that I give. And another thing that impacts that, and what Wakas just referred to, is the positioning of the Calypsonians, and that's why some Calypsonians, for instance, don't want to sing at number 1 or don't want to sing at number 2 because they feel that, you know, that position there will give them weaker scores because people are still, you know, warming up to the show. They prefer to go later down.
Yeah. So guys, just before you go, let us go for some ads there now from DBS.
Yeah.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family, call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs, high speeds and top service. Easy Max family, qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500, Easy Max Pro of $10,000, and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Steel, lumber, doors, and more. From windows to beams, we build your dreams. Caribbean strong, you know. Maxwell Trading's the best. From foundation building to success. Building to success.
I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Steel, lumber, doors, and more. From windows to beams, we build your dreams. Caribbean strong, you know. Maxwell Training's the best. From foundation building to success. Building to success.
Yeah, another aspect of we're right here back at the Windsor Stadium area, at the backcourt, and we are carrying the Calypso show, the quarterfinals, and we just had a little discussion because right now it's a break time. We heard Calypso number 16, which was the Hexy with Cynical Consent. And very soon we will have mystery, I guess, and guest artists, and back to the other part of the show. But we have been discussing one or two things about Calypso, and one of the things I want to introduce to the panel and to you, the listeners, you can send your opinions about it as we chat about Calypso, is that the segmenting. I have found that in Trinidad to prevent too much a disparity of the points. So in other words, if you say a Calypsonian is good, the Calypsonian must be judged between 33 and 35 if they're excellent. If the person is good, they are judged between 30 and 33. If they are poor, it's 10 and 15. So nobody good can be so bad, or nobody good can be so good. You know what I'm saying? So you tell the judge where you're supposed to judge that person. So if I find somebody is very good, then you find the person is also very good. I can only judge the person 33, and you can only judge the person 35. That's the maximum. So it helps if a disparity of point. For 6 years, I've been telling the Calypso Association this, but they have not instituted that. I think that would help in our system of judging, because some judges are judged very hard. A judge good might be 30 marks, 28 marks. Another judge good might be 35. In Trinidad, that can happen. If you are extremely good, you must judge that person between 33 and 35.
So who determines whether Calypso is good or
no, you
from your own
judgment. If you tell somebody what's very good, you can, and ask what point to give the person, you can't give the person 28.
Right.
Very good, you must put the person between 33 and 35. You know, so that they have a system like that.
Yeah, it's like standardizing the
Yes.
scores. But what I think happens is the ranking system is meant to eliminate that
bias.
Yes. Because some people do, score very high. Some people score, low. We say we have hard markers and soft markers. So the ranking system is supposed to eliminate the use of those raw scores as the basis of placing people. So we have things in place, I don't know, but everything can be improved. I've heard I've heard Jaco that suggestion before, as you said.
We have used the high and the low too. We use the high and the low right now. If somebody is too high away from the norm, and we use the mean and we judge the mean for the marks and so on. So
but it's a thing where, let me tell you, judging, no matter what system you use, there will still be people at the end of the day dissatisfied with the outcome because it's competition, and there will still be people who think they had to make it through. We, especially the competitors themselves, and their immediate supporters, they will find fault with anything that you put out.
Yeah, but one point I can make here, guys, is that every competition of ours, we seem to always get the king right. People don't make noise too much about the king,
The places, maybe.
And there might places, the four places should be there. They might change them to different areas, but the 4 places. So I think generally the judges have been doing a decent job.
Yes, I think so.
There's another area, I believe, like probably we overlook and we kind of leave it out of the judging criteria. And that is crowd response. no matter what we say about crowd response have an impact
Yes.
on judges. No matter if they know
That's
that the
5
crowd
marks, but
response
it's more
doesn't
than
count.
5 marks.
It carries points now, Ian.
It carries marks. It's private. When crowd response can be.
I don't see.
It don't really
No,
like.
it's not.
Crowd-
It's
not
not
crowd
crowd
response. Like for the other thing for crowd. I can't remember what they call it. But anyway, I hope people appreciate this song. It can be very silent, like we listen to Lady A's song and so on.
Well, it should be on the presentation.
You know,
then.
it's on the presentation.
Presentation is.
But the
is
point to make it
yeah.
can override everything.
It can.
It does. It does override everything. Yes.
And it does, because honestly, a Calypsonian come in and sing a song, and I like to use that. It's because
Everybody go to the bar. Nobody won the Calypsonian. You can't score high on the judge's sheet.
That's right.
You know, no matter how good the
And I've heard
Calypsonians.
Calypsonians. There was a time, I mean, when I heard Bricks sing, put the bricks on them or something like that.
Yes,
and
yes.
Even after Bricks left, the next Calypsonian, as you said, suffered. Suffered. Dice. That happened a lot with Dice too. Where the next Calypsonians that suffer because the impact that the crowd have on that song, or the song had on the crowd.
Yeah.
It transcends to the next song and even to the next person coming up.
So hence, guys always look to see after who they're singing, because I want to make sure they're not singing too much behind a powerful guy, you know, who might dampen the song. Yes.
But I will tell you all though, judging is hard work.
It is.
Even when people, like you just mentioned, workers may want to go to the bar for a song that, or for a performer that they don't, really favor. As a judge, you are, by your agreement to judge,
yes,
you are obliged to sit and listen, and you're supposed to attentively to each Calypsonian, so there is no going to the bar for you, or there is no tuning off a person, regardless of whether the crowd is staying with them or not. So if you're doing the job judiciously and you're there and you really want to do a good job, you are supposed to be, judging each person with the same attention and the same, diligence as anybody else. So it is hard work, particularly if you want to do it
good.
You want to do it right. It is definitely hard work. I remember judging shows and saying, boy, and you also are not supposed to show any sort of preference for Calypsonian. So sometimes you're there, you maybe want to move your foot and shake shake your leg, as they would say, but you don't want to show preference by doing that if you're not going to shake your leg for all. So so you have to keep a certain demeanor. So I would say it is hard work. And in our current system, it's also unpaid work. So it's voluntary work. So I always like to still big up the judges for doing that service, I would say, to the for the art form.
And that is why Workers mentioned that in Dominica we are so critical. I mean, I did it. I also have to mention my experience in Trinidad a couple of times. And the judges, they tap their foot, they love a song, they tap their foot. Or people might construe that you have a preference for that Calypso.
Right. And they watch you closely.
Yes, they watch you closely to see how you're expressing yourself. A nice song is a nice song, you smile about it. You can even clap, you can tap your feet. People do that, you know what I mean? And so that is a level of maturity that we don't have basically
that is
in our
correct.
audience.
That is correct.
That's what it is, yes.
Because the audience are the ones, really looking and saying, boy, look at that judge don't like that. And particularly too, and we have to be frank, because of the political nature or the partisan politics that are sung in some of the songs. So people are watching the judges like, that one don't like this.
Liberate.
Yes, Liberate workers. So that is what happens in terms of the audience.
Yeah, we just want to remind you that we're carrying live the quarterfinals from the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium in downtown Roseau. And of course, it's a night that is interrupted sometimes by intermittent showers, but it's a good night. I think the weather holding up. It's not like too much heavy rain. And there's still time to come and watch the second round. Because second round, we're coming up with the second round very momentarily. And we have another 60.
Well, let's just remind about the second round.
Yes,
we have
the second
Explosion,
half.
number 17, with a song entitled No More.
Yes,
followed by Soul Puss at 18, Under the Bus, Bingo at 19 with Development, 20 The Man Sai, we cleaning up, 21 Jamama B, Paying the Cost, he finally settled on Paying the Cost, 22 Vigilante, Laundromat, 23 Observer, You Fool, 24 Shanice Experts, 25 Mika, Foxy, 26 Daddy Chess, Morpy, The Web, Capo, Calypso King, 28 Prince of Peace, Going Nowhere, The Rose, Power, Shadow Flow, Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust, Mighty D, Baby Dunaman, and finally capping it off, Tasha P with Freedom.
Yeah, so we have 16 more to go, and it is already approaching the midnight hour here in Dominica, and we have a full 16 Calypsonians left. So Wackers, earlier when you said you think that show will end by 1 o'clock, I think
it's a 2 o'clock show.
Yeah, the quarterfinals always, you know, no matter how you slice it, tends to be a very long show.
I think the break is a bit too long right now.
Yes,
I guess that they should come on by now. But I guess the bandmen have to refresh themselves and so on to come back to do the other round. It's also hard work.
And let's acknowledge we have people listening to us. You all have mentioned some of the people listening overseas in Dominica. We have people at home tuned in. I know someone in Warner is telling me they're listening. We're coming through loud and clear. We have our listeners throughout Dominica and on the social media page of DBS Radio listening and staying up. Even if they're home, they're up for this quarterfinals. They're not falling asleep at all. And they are live with us listening to the quarterfinals, the grand quarterfinals, as I would like to call it here, listening to DBS Radio and enjoying the vibe is the sentiment that I get from most of the people who are listening.
And I'd just like to, just before the midnight hour comes, I'd like to big up my partner, Tilly, Hillary, Mr. Money T. It's your birthday today. It's just a few seconds or minutes before it all ends. I know you're out there in the cold, and I know Ice not looking for you, for sure, because you're out there safe and sound. Want to say also good evening to Schwau, my partner, Black and Yellow, and all the other guys in ATL, Poach, that's the brother of Tilly, Morrison Thomas, Momo. Want to say hi to my brother in London, Puss, and of course Johnny Henry. Locally, I want to say hi to my people out there in Fokole. I want to say hi to Mr. Walsh and Mrs. Walsh out there listening, my partner, brother, and the people out there in my area listening out there tonight. I want to big you up.
Yeah, truly, someone was just telling me that they love to hear your comments about how the MCs to operate. Just saying how to prevent that sort of overlap of one song into another when people are very joyous and still talking about a particular song. The MC, that's MC's rule. Yes. The MC has to come and maybe give little jokes and stall, to prevent the other Calypso.
And you would see that being executed very well in the when Val, Young Bull, Coffee, and Alex Bruno, I remember MC in the finals.
Yes.
If you have, one of those crowd pleasing songs or one of those up-tempo songs, and the crowd is still wild, you would notice them using that technique.
Yes.
I remember that clearly, the jokes and so on, and they essentially, like the person who just spoke to you said, they essentially are giving the audience a chance to calm down before the next Calypsonian. Yes. So it's a technique of good MCing, and as I've said on other broadcasts, MCing in itself is a talent, it's an art.
Yes, for sure.
It's not easy to MC, and there's certain tricks of the trade that people pick up, I guess, with experience and with practice.
And for the first time in our life, we have 2 female MCs.
Yes.
Yeah, at Calypso finals, Calypso show, not finals, but at the quarterfinals, the first time I experienced 2 females doing the job, and they're doing a good job at it.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
And talking about MC, I mean, Dominica have had some great MCs.
Oh, yes.
Going back to the days of Harrigan.
Yeah.
I mean, truly, me and Jacko was born in a great time,
Yes.
In other words, we are the last of the great time. Right. I mean, you all coming after, you all into the high-tech, modern tech. Lost all the essence and the things and the simple things about life and so and the growing up around around town, around Rose, around Goodwill.
Even though old Patrick John, you know, Patrick John was a very good MC in his time too.
Dr. Roy.
Dr. Roy, yes, all those persons.
You had guys before, you know, that were very good. And today I had an interview with Ivan and them on Night Footy, Greg Bricker. And and he brought back a lot of like reminisce about growing up. I remember Gaylords, you know, live performances, practicing, rehearsals up in Goodwill, you know, growing up around. And he talk about just growing up in Dominica, you know, and enjoying the local things about Dominica, the food, the fruits, the local time, going to the river, even going to the shop. You know, and that's a good thing about growing up in Dominica. There's a lot of good things, and I think young people kind of they lost a lot in terms of that. You know.
Okay, I'm Breaker when he won the crown in Dominica. I think it was 66 or 67. He actually came on stage with a broken leg. He is from the hospital. He came from the hospital with a broken leg, and he won the crown. I remember that very clearly because my father was the person who won the crown 3 times just before him, and he stopped singing Calypso. And then Breaker came on stage with his broken leg, and I think he won it back to back himself. So Breaker is another gem of Dominica. He still sings at the age of 74, something like that. So he used to be Hot Chocolate and so on. So our Calypso has a very rich history. You know, Solo, you know, died yesterday, last year. It was last year, Solo passed, and so on. We have a lot of great Calypsoans who have gone through, you know, the NC, who has seen better days in terms of his health, but NC is one you mustn't forget. He wrote a lot of songs. I mean, man himself to the great beyond. Very good writer, you know, and you know, another great guy. Shaky's listening, you know,
the great Spider.
Spider, yes, great Spider, for real, you know. So a lot of guys, Sparky and those guys have gone to the great beyond, but they've really contributed to the art form.
And just to note something, I was just noting that there are about, I think, 4 to 5 young people, probably under the age of 30, singing in this competition tonight.
Yes.
So there is hope.
There is room. There's certainly hope.
There's room.
Yes.
And as some go, some come, and it's good to see people like Mika and D Mighty D, and, you know, and Nashelle and the Shanice. You know, those people coming through.
And it was good to see him from last year. We had father and daughter, for instance, Intruder and his daughter, and that explosion in his son, you know. So those things are really nice to see that, you know, different generations can still appreciate the art form.
And you see the passing of the baton, you know, when you see this sort of family participation in the Calypso arena. This year, though, we've quite a few, I would say, of the younger, not quite a few, but a few younger Calypsonians have decided not to compete this year. The Black Diamond Trilogy, Firelander, and you know, we do miss their contribution. But it is an open field for other people to try out the art form, and that's what we will continue to see. You know, people coming and people replacing people, and then people coming back. I don't know if we'll see Ian the Black Starliner ever come back into the arena.
Not really. I am playing my role as a writer. My daughter used to be in it. And I write for a lot of the guys, even Junior Monarch, and we must pick up Leo Club because Leo Club is a launching pad for a lot of
breeding ground,
breeding ground, for a lot of those Calypsonians. I think they have 5 or 6 right now this year, and Buyo, and they have realized that Buyo, we can't fight that. Buyo is the generation, and so we have to find a way we can have a happy marriage between Calypso and Buyo. And I think they are doing a good job in having them compete side by side, so that's good.
I also want to talk about the not only the Leo Club, but also the some sister singers.
Yes.
A lot of singers coming through with that. And Calypso is a funny thing, you know, Ian. You know, I talk to Calypsonians that not in the competition, and former Calypsonians or veteran Calypsonians, and them guys actually missing it, you know.
Yes.
Them guys like. They've been thinking of, some of them even thinking of coming back, you know, because I think Calypso has that addiction, has that sort of thing in it that when you need to, you don't want to leave it. And when you leave it, you want to come back in it, you know, and I'm getting that. You know, while I'm saying that, I think of guys like, I want to say big up to Levi Low Black, Levi Super Low Black up in Canada, doing his thing, you know. I want to say good evening to him.
Yeah, Wizard still does his thing, still records. Wizard still does his thing.
Hurricane still doing his thing, although he's more into reggae business, but he's out there doing his stuff, you know, in Chicago. And I want to big him up too, another great Calypsonian from there. And even Father Briggs, when I talk to Father Briggs, he's still involved, you know, technically writing and doing things. Yeah. Is there something going
yes.
on?
No, Ian, they were just, Marja Jeffers, Lady Star was just telling you that your daughter, Ian, is looking good, so you better be on guard. So let's take in a few ads from our sponsors. Of course, tonight's Outside broadcast is sponsored by Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, Maxroy Trading, and Bloombox. Let's take some words from our sponsors, and we're about to resume shortly with the second half of the quarterfinals.
Yes, and we have lined up as a guest artist before we start the second half. Mystery with
sponsors Heineken and Flo Dominica.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Steel, lumber, doors, and more. From windows to beams, we build your dreams. Caribbean strong, you know. Max Road Training's the best. From foundation building to success. Building to success.
What's going on? Who's feeling fiery tonight? Today is your lucky day. Pour me a drink. Passa. Passa. Hey, 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 hey. Mystery. Hey, man troubling me. Don't intend to go home. But it's now I get the appetite to party. All kind of fellas muscle up so sexy. Now, baby, I'm feeling fiery. Something taking me. Taking me. As the ladies with big legs and beat on so high. Whenever I see them, I feel so alive. So, darling, if you want to go home, you going home on your own. Today is my day. So, pepe-lele, pepe-lele, Hakuna Matata. Appetite. Too fat. I have an appetite. Not yet. I'm going home. Not yet. I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite. Too fat. I have an appetite. Don't give me appetite. Not yet. Look, I'm soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So from behind, I just love it when you say, ay 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 ay. Are you louder? Say, ay 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 ay. Barman, pour me a wine. A sweet wine, a red wine. Passa, passa. Hey 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 hey.
Don't tell me, man, don't even mention home. Cause the appetite, you know, my body is willing. All kind of characters jumping and singing. And everybody somebody, everybody nobody. Let's give them some be happy. Got me. One knife in the flesh, so let's leave it clean. Whatever the plan, Jah will bless it with his hand. So my boo, if you cannot cook, and next time go to your work. I ain't going home no way. So peperere, peperere. Parfait moins côtoyé. Cause I have an appetite. Too bad I have an appetite. I ain't going home. Not yet, I'm the queen of vet. I have an appetite. Too bad I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite. Not yet, look at soaking wet. The part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So me from behind, I just love it when you say, ay, 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 ay. And it louder say, ay, 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 ay. Hey, barman, pour me a wine. Oh, sweet wine. Oh, red wine. Pasta. Pasta. Hey, 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 hey. Power cut, blackout, no electricity. And it's now you mention hope to climax the appetite. Tell me you tired, weary, or you sleepy. If so, I'm going for Candy to collect this Stephanie. Rest yourself, honey. In case of emergency, don't hesitate to call. If I'm coming with Stephanie, soon I will come. So darling, if you want to practice the alphabet's on my list, soon I'm gonna make you call. Somebody call 911 for me. Not me, call. Have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home. Not yet, I'm the queen of that. I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite. Not yet, look at soaking wet. The part of my recipe, my taste buds are waiting for your wine. So me from behind, I just love it when you say, ay, 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 ay. When you louder say, ay, 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 ay. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Pour it, read it. Read it! Pour it! Pasta! Pasta! Hey, 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 hey! Red wine! Sweet wine! Thank you!
Yes, I. Appetite. All right, mystery. Babes, you know I want the boots, babes. You lucky.
Mystery for normal sort of songs, sensual songs. She has an appetite to fet, but of course she has more appetite than just to fet. If you listen to the song very closely, she always entertains the crowd and she does good work. I mean, Bassi has been a writer for a few years, but she's not just a Calypsonian, she also sings with a band, so she has that kind of a groove and that move. She's more, to me, more in a soca mood than even a Calypsonian, because she's very much into dance and wave and jump and wave and, you know, suggestive lyrics and so on, and the crowd warm to it. It's a good way to sort of set the tone and tempo for the second round, which actually is supposed to start with Explosion, second half of the show. If no more, yes. I've not heard this one, Trudy.
No, I haven't heard it myself.
Yes.
And
we have heard Under the Bus and Development, but not Explosion no more. And there's a program with us on Tuesday night that reminds us of our program this Tuesday. Please join us. We'll have a special guest, the mighty Gabi, 8-time monarch of Barbados. We brought you things like Jack Don't Want You to Play on the Beach and Cassandra, Dr. Cassandra, and all those great songs. So he'll be having his own views on Calypso and development and so on, and share some important information with us. He'll be a great guest, I anticipate. Meanwhile, two MCs are keeping the crowd entertained, involved.
Yes, and the crowd is, coming back. Of course, during the intermission, the crowd would have dispersed a bit. People go to the bar and so on, but the crowd is coming back front stage and is really getting ready for that second half of the show. I feel like, it's time to get the show on the road. Yes, the show definitely needs to get on the road. We have 16 people left. The MCs reminding our audience of the judging criteria that we've spoken about it before. Lyrics, 45 points, melody, 45 points, rendition, 20 points, and presentation, 10 points. Moving into the second half now, and the 17th Calypsonian is being announced. Explosion. Let's go to the stage for Calypsonian number 17.
My mind, who the words really does. Over time, one mind with courage and resilience, he led this country to independence. It is time we give due recognition to the father of this nation, Patrick Roland John. But no more can we find someone like he. No more took his blows with dignity. No more and maintained his family through so much trepidation and war. No more a cut above all the rest. No more this nation was truly blessed. No more in eternal peace he rests. I am sure someone like that you will find no more, no more. Till and then, till and then. Out of chaos and anarchy arose a leader from the aristocracy, fighting injustice, corruption and tyranny, known the world over as the Iron Lady. Our reputation she repaired for sure. To repair her justice she fought even more. Record using your child's restored our country's good name. So respect the dame, but no more can we find someone like she. No more took her blows with dignity. No more restored our democracy through endless trepidation and war. No more a cut above all the rest. No more this nation was truly blessed. No more in eternal peace he rests. I am sure someone like that we will find no more, no more. You agree with me? Listen. Cast aside the hate and disunity. Enter the people's miracle baby. Although his efforts to alleviate poverty
may have created a state of dependency, but his concern for the less fortunate is what really makes Roosevelt's carry girth for his elderly care program and housing revolution. You can't top that man, he's a people's champion. But no more can we find a man like he. No more takes his blows with dignity. No more, though mired in controversy. Too much rural scandal and more. No more, still a cut above all the rest. No more, this nation is truly blessed. No more, some still say that he's the best. And I am sure someone like him we will find no more, no more. Ladies and gentlemen, this is about the big three, a tribute to our leader. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
No More by The Explosion. And this particular song is the first time I'm hearing it. I mean, and one of the things about Calypso is that your song can suffer from not playing too much on the air. People are not very familiar. I've heard The Explosion better, have better days, and this song, he doesn't seem to be very comfortable, especially in the first verse. He sort of warmed up in the second verse, so I think it's going to be a little bit tight for him tonight with No More.
Tributes there to fallen leaders. Patrick Roland John, he referenced interesting, angle or attempt. But let's see what happens with The Explosion tonight. Calypsonian number 18 has been announced. The Soul Puss coming with Under the Bus.
Yeah, while you're big up the sponsors, I want to emphasize it's very important to have tents, because the tents is a practice and ground where you practice. Remember, the first tent was sort of did not happen. For them, the second tent, it was poorly attended, and there was the OECS competition. I was there. I only stayed for a short while, so I did not see many of the guys perform. But when you are into Calypso, for instance, Trinidad, they start the tents since early December, and people even take leave. Their system is set up differently. So I think that was what happened to Explosion. But now Soul Puss is on, and he is singing something called Under the Bus.
Goodbye. Sing. What kind of trap is this? I'm not no economist. White people asking me for economical forecast. Where will Dominica be in the next 2 years or 3? How long do I think this choir is going to last? I tell them again and again, go ask Dr. Thompson Fontaine. They want me to lie and say that this economy will boom. Then if I talk the truth, I'll be a prophet of doom and gloom. A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government's policy. Teachers in poverty, doctors in poverty, nurses in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this Chinese government under the bus. Sing! Goodbye! I say, sing! can there be progress if we do not invest? This country's in a mess, yet we do not protest. We have no health care, no plans for the future. Rising price of water and electricity. Government's only priority is gas for the PM family. No fire trucks, no sanitation trucks, or extension of the ports to accommodate tourists and cargo boats round the clock. A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government's policy. Farmers in poverty, policemen in poverty, lawyers in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this Chinese government under the bus. Sing! I say, sing! You don't need no eyes to see. It's a failed economy. It seems the more the money, the more the poverty. Talking of resilience, billions are badly spent on personality instead of on the country. It is no rocket science that poverty is imminent. When the citizens in the country are broke and young people don't have work, where is the continuity of social security? Sing! A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government's policy. Lawyers in poverty, the middle class in poverty, hawkers in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this Chinese government under the bus. Sing! Oh my! I sing. La vida America. Sing!
Put your hands together for Soul Puss.
It's the Soul Puss with Under the Bus.
Yes, nice little melody, nice little melody. He's saying that everybody is ever in poverty until you put this Chinese government under the bus. Right? I did not know we had the Chinese government, but I guess we know what he's talking about. And basically, Soul Puss, you know, for the past couple of years, he has not been himself, but I think this his song's kind of okay. And like I say, airplay right now is the problem. We have to get our Calypsos out earlier. I've heard this song before, but it has not given me the desired airplay. And we'll only realize that it might be popular sometime next week. So he's about here and there for me, Under the Bus.
Somebody, you know, is expressing a similar sentiment on Facebook right now as it relates to exposure of the songs.
Yes.
And that, you know, it's the quarterfinals and they are hearing some of those songs for the first time. So there needs to be more exposure of the Calypsos. And I do agree that we need to get to hear those songs a bit earlier. But we're moving on to...
It's always an advantage to have the songs out early for the listeners because the more the people hear the songs, it's better for the Calypsonians as well.
Yeah.
Yes. But Calypsonian number 19, Bingo, is on stage with Development. So let's go to the stage.
wondering as I sat by the river, what had become of the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a small boy, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. 'Cause you see, when green gold was king, we cut forest without thinking, compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing she very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Before we had all this prosperity, before fancy car and cable TV, we made more time for one another and cast an eye for we neighbor. Never pass someone along the way without a hello or good day. And if your house needed repair, your friends would join in the good man. Now we have all comforts of home, no time to talk to anyone. And in this land we love so dear, we live in barricaded in fear. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing she very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. We used to be living with discipline and good conduct from our children. And if after school they try to roam, someone told you before they got home. And the school teacher got great respect to instruct as well as to correct. Even the neighbor had influence if the children committed an offense. Now our children are always right. Even with their school teachers they fight. Is it fulfillment of prophecy? So many children making babies. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing she very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
There we had the bingo with development, a melody that I like, a tune, a feel of that song. I like. I don't know how to describe it. The musicians will help me there, but there's something about this song, that's very catchy.
Yeah. Well, Bingo always has told me that he arranges songs in Trinidad. So he has a Trinidad and arranger. So he doesn't depend on swing stars or any Dominican. So his feel of his calypsos always have a different touch. And he has some, what we are going to know is some little diminished chords and seventh chord coming in his music, which makes it very interesting.
Yeah. And I note that there are a couple of songs that talk about regressing, to Vandeye. There's Czecho with going back again, and he now coming about regression in terms of our development.
Yeah. And that's down your lane as a forestry man. That's down your lane.
Yeah. You talk about the environment and balancing, everything. Sometimes. Yeah, so tonight we have a number of songs there that really speaks about retrogress,
Yes. And now we are outside cleaning up, so that's on a good side. We just had development and now side is going to sing cleaning up. So, yeah, side by side. So side number 20 with We Cleaning Up.
And he is not quite yet introduced, but that's who we'll be moving on to next. The side. And I think he's ready now. So let's head to the stage for Calypsonian number 20, Sai.
Yes, I. Did I? Watch it. Say again. Did I? Dominica, you know I love you, and I'm ready to defend you everywhere I go. I will let them know. Most beautiful in the world, your face is so dark and bold. Anywhere I go, I will let them know. Pride yourself as the nature I with a warm, beautiful smile. But recently, swap soddy, and that is unlike we. Collectively, let's work actively to clean up our country. So from Capuchin to Kashaku, we cleaning up. We cleaning all rubbish that drop, we cleaning up. From Castle Bruce to Pottersville, we cleaning up. Adamundum, Mictomal Pop, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. To ensure that the country clean, we checking our surrounding. Doesn't matter who you are, we condone no bad behavior. To protect Dominica, I am willing to go that far. So from Marigot to Woodford Hill, we cleaning up. We cleaning from valleys to hills, we cleaning up. Go! Away! Yeah, man! Did I go on? Watch it! Certain people have you untidy, but I look after you on my journey. Anywhere I go, I will let them know. On all criminal behavior, I'll be blazing up a fire. Anywhere I go, I will let them know. Prominent people with their interest, supporting crime because it's a business. No regard for law and rule, once their pocket full, and that is not so cool. For their selfish gain, they will cause you pain, and that is so inhumane. So from the police to the low fist, we cleaning up. We cleaning everything corrupt, we cleaning up. All ignorant who think they vile, we cleaning up. From murderers to pedophile, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. Make sure that the country clean. We checking our surroundings. Doesn't matter who you are. We condone no bad behavior. To protect Dominica, I am willing to push further. Silver Lake, Bowie and Grand Bay, we cleaning up. Look, we not yet start. Jolly Drop, we cleaning up. Blow! But yeah, man. Did I? Do I? Watch it. Fighting all those who on this mission to cause you pain and starvation everywhere I go. I will let them know. Those people housing customer service in government and local business anywhere I go. I will let them know. Those who prey on the elderly and the children of this country, for sure an example must be set. All offenders have to regret. We'll make you feel some pain, the victim sustain. Then from crime you bound to abstain. So from registry to ministry, we cleaning up. We cleaning for muffin stop, we cleaning up. Logical to check the hospital, we cleaning up. Cause all negligence have to stop, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. Make sure that the country clean, we checking our surroundings. Doesn't matter who you are, we condone no bad behavior. To protect Dominica, I am willing to raise that bar. So from tourism to the prison, we cleaning up. Those who advantage of the people, we cleaning up. No! But yeah! Hey! Yeah, man! And don't forget, we're cleaning out solid waste, liquid waste, chemical waste, and don't forget we're getting rid of all human waste. Thank you!
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, very lively performance. And that's what Sai likes. Sai likes songs that are very bouncy. He's a bouncy Calypso, you know, the bouncy officer, police officer, and we cleaning up. I remember Burning Flames had a song about cleaning up, and he's talking about all the things in the country, not just the physical things in terms of the rubbish and so on, but all things that are not working well. Our lives, everything cleaning up. And I think it's a good attempt by Sai. I heard the song before, and he really did justice to it tonight.
And he came, dressed as a sanitary engineer, so he really performed the song. I think his presentation was good tonight, and I think Sai is well positioned to make it through tonight, just based on what I've seen from him tonight in this song. Just to remind our listeners, this outside broadcast is being brought to you compliments Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, Maxroy Trading, Bloombox, and the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. So we are being sponsored by these generous sponsors, and we thank them so much for that. We're moving on. Calypsonian number 21 is being announced, and that's the Jamama B, and he'll be singing Paying the Cost.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the title of my song, I'm Paying the Cost. Dominica, how you doing? Give me. Oh, yo. Da-da-dee. Well, I wish I had a hat to hat talk with my mo. Hi, as I look around in my survey of Dominica. Hi, but as you know, my brothers and sisters, mama go under. And there is always more question than answer. If I had the chance, I would have asked this question. Is the country in front of a smart man running the land? Banana has lost its market. I'm paying the cost. Cost of living skyrocket. I'm paying the cost. She tell us to sell passport. I'm paying the cost. And for all the passport money, I'm paying the cost. She said move workers at all costs for the country. This advice she gave me, it killing way. One smart man control the economy and look to what's go water jack up on me. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. Mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord. Oh, yo, yo. This is the Jama. Da 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 day. Oh, yo, yo. Da da do. Oh, yo, yo. Hit me. La da da day. La da da do. La da da day. La da da day. Well, sometimes I wonder, mama, if you know. Hi, 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 hi. Your beloved people every day under constant pressure. Hi, 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 hi. I never see your people in so much confusion. If you were here today, I wonder what would be your decision. Your people running up and down. You must see them down. Tom, if you tell me nothing wrong, I believe you will heaven bound. To get electoral reform, I'm paying the cost. We got election in 2 years, I'm paying the cost. For the international airport, I'm paying the cost. Truckers have to block road to get work, I'm paying the cost. You say move workers at all costs for the country. This advice you gave me, it killing way. One smart man control the economy. Sugar, flour, rice and butter jack up on me. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. Mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord, Dominica, how you feeling? This is the Jamama again. La da da doy. La da da. La da da doy. La da da day. Jump, jump, jump. Wait. Well, sometimes, mama, I wonder if you know. Aye, 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 aye. As we love people every day under constant pressure. Aye, 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 aye. I never see your people in so much confusion. If you were here today, I wonder what would be your decision. Your people running up and down now. You must see them down. Down. If you tell me nothing wrong, I believe you will heaven bound. To get electoral reform, I'm paying the cost. We got election in 2 years, I'm paying the cost. For the international airport, I'm paying the cost. Workers had to block wood to get work, I'm paying the cost. You say move workers at all costs for the country. This advice you gave me, it killing way. One smart man control the economy. Sugar, flour, rice and butter jack up on me. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost. Mama, mama, your country, believe me, it lost. Good Lord. Oh, yo. Hear me? I'm here in the cause, brother. Hey, hey, la 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 lay, la 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 lay, la 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 lay, la 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 lay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and finally, Butte has decided Pain the Course is the song he'll be singing compared to what he sang in the eliminations. And he was dressed with a head tie, a Dominican flag with a head tie, and also a Dominican flag on his chest. He's paying the course, he said, one smart man. And of course, I know that cannot be me, but I'm not very smart. I don't know if it might be. I don't know if it might be Trudy as a person of the college, or whether my good friend Wackers is one of the smart men that have caused the economic conditions, but I don't know. But I think this song was basically, it was okay, I would say. I wouldn't say it was exceptional, but it was okay. And you can never tell.
And I know tonight there's a number of socio-political sort of songs, theme, you know. I'm not sure if it's the science, but there's definitely a number of songs singing about conditions, social conditions, sometimes touching politics, you know, which is normal in Calypso dance, but I find there's a little more of it.
More so this year, yes. It's more so this year, I find, yes.
Yeah. But Butte, I found it a good choice in terms of what he got a chance to as a replacement, you know, to come into the quarters.
Yeah, he was in the free.
So, yeah. So,
the reserves.
So in the reserves, yeah, he was a part of the reserves. So he's somebody that's taking advantage by changing his song and singing I Found, which in my opinion is a better song that he had at the elimination.
And in keeping with his normal theme, eh?
Yep.
Keeping with his normal theme. Yes.
Yep.
Vigilante. Laundromat is the next man listed at 22.
This is one I haven't heard as well. I haven't heard this one.
Yeah, I heard it at the tent. We heard it at the tent.
Okay.
Myself and Marcus.
So I'll be looking forward to hearing Vigilante. He's coming in here at number 22. So we are moving well into the second half of this show.
Remember him for his most popular song, The Dollar Man, in his day. Yes, but now he's coming with Laundromat.
So I don't know if there is possibly a setup for the next Calypsonian. I feel it's taken quite a while to introduce him, but he's been introduced now. So we are getting ready to go across to the stage for Vigilante, coming in at number 22 here at the quarterfinals.
Dominica! Jump, jump, jump. Hey! Jump, jump, jump. Oh, yo, yo, may say my government smart. Every project they start must have a laundromat. From them dirty ministers and laborers go in. Upon their exit, their garments sparkling. Well, my biggest observation, their laundry taking all their time. And while they on their cleaning mission, the real project staying behind. The doctor brothers up in the valley, they're doing their laundry, they're doing their laundry. Hendo digging holes in the valley, he getting dirty, he doing his laundry. See Vinci, wash it, Ducky, wash it, Collie, wash it. Millions spending on geothermal, still no power plant, but me want the washing in the laundromat. No! Me deba woy, shubulum, 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 shubulum. All around my island, hotels going up, using we money from we CBI funds. All them hotel projects as soon as they start, First thing they set up is the laundromat. Don't matter how money flowing, them hotels taking too much time. But if you ask how much it costing, well, if it's 6, they say 9. Aye. The loyal brothers travel to Pussy. They doing their laundry. They doing their laundry. In the gasoline station, if you hear Nancy, gas don't have money, so he doing his laundry. See Ali washing, Ian washing, Lenny washing. The Moroccan hotel yet to open. That break-in we had. The only thing functioning is the laundromat. Blow! Be there, boy! Shubulup, 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 shubulup. Well, the biggest project my government plot is the now ongoing international airport. And the only contract Chinese naturally, cause the Chinese are the experts of laundry. Meanwhile, Dominicans hoping that project come to completion. But from outside looking in, that's the biggest laundry operation. Aye. So many times we broke gongs in Wesley. They have us vazzoding how they doing their laundry. In the gasoline station, if you hear Nancy, gas don't have money, so he doing his laundry. See Vincy washing, Collie washing, Ducky washing. All that money for a little runway. Boy, them fellas smart, but the only thing running for the laundromat is the bulo. Me neighbor boy, shubulup, 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 shubulup. Thank you very much.
Let it go for Vigilante.
And Vigilante. That was Vigilante with a laundromat, a jumpy tune. Vigilante came on and, you know, I think gave a very lively account of himself in that song. First time for me hearing it, but it did strike me as, you know, having a very catchy sort of theme and a very interesting a very interesting spin on that laundry that is being all over the country, you know.
Everything is passing through the laundromat.
Yes, everything is passing through the laundromat.
And we know about money laundering and everything, so it's a play on that whole thing about laundromat. And his name is Vigilante, so he is a vigilante indeed. He's watching what's happening in the country. Yes, and the next Calypso is number 23. It's going to be announced very soon. The Observer, president of the association, is doing something Yo-Fu.
Yes, Observer will be coming in next. The rain is coming down here at the Windsor Park Stadium forecourt. The rain is, you know, not giving us a break, it seems, this carnival season. Every show I've been at thus far has been plagued by rain, by downpours. Yes. So I think we just need to prepare ourselves this season to come to all our shows with our umbrellas and our raincoats.
Yeah. Lady Star, as usual, is doing her stuff.
Yes.
Singing a Calypso herself. She's an MC tonight. But she's singing Sandra's Die With My Dignity. Singing Sandra actually passed last year as one of the top female Calypsonians.
And the show is moving on very well. You know, I must say, we had the first round going nice, very good. Then we into the second round and we are on number 23, which is the former King Observer, two-time king, of course. And he'll be followed by Shanice, Mika, Daddy Chess, The Web, Prince of Peace, Daryl, Shadow Flow, Mighty D, and Tasha P. So we are here for a little, and then we'll have those Caribbeans coming up.
Yes. and it's time to head to the stage. The observer has been announced. Let's go across to the stage for Yofu from the observer.
Dominica, good morning. Juba Juba, Juba Juba, Juba Juba. Take a look around and you will see a young man walking aimlessly. No home, no place, no destiny. The pressures of life is a reality. Some became the strength of insanity, but we treat them with indignity. Some get go well and it break their heart. Others lose their jobs and can't play with that. They are diagnosed with mental disorder. It's not by research alone you will find them in Dominica. Just hear me well. You're fool, no shoes on their feet. You're fool, and their pants filled with shit. You're fool, their family feeling it. You're fool. But when those who claim that they're sane commit incest again and again, Dr. Benji, give me a diagnosis. I want it now. Juba Juba, Juba Juba, Juba Juba. Hey. There are those victims of cocaine who bring their family name to shame. Yes, they're mad. We always quick to proclaim. We always ready to pass judgment on their dirty clothes. We pass sentence while the innocent in jacket and tie we give good name. At the psychiatric, I see the horrors. People pointing fingers is not so it was. Quick to cast judgment and give their critics shouting them mad. Oh, Mr. Sick, but you me now. Your fool who feels it knows it. Your fool as a nurse I can report it. Your fool is not those on the street. Your fool, cause when people can willingly accept mismanagement of the country's asset. Dr. Wallace, please give me your diagnosis. I own it now. Juba Juba, Juba Juba, Juba Juba. Friends, the country in financial stress. Your some forces smile and say they bless. They love their PM, their prayer, only consolation. Walking like zombies up and down, looking for CO to ease your frustration. Tell me, my brother, something must be wrong. Pastor Amos, we need another prayer to remind us how government care. Maybe one day we'll rise up from a slumber, cause many mad people still roaming Dominica. Just hear me now, your fool, they're living in poverty. Your fool, they're walking up ministry. Your fool, yet the country bright and creamy. Your fool, even dumb legs say Dominicans have light, so they jack up electricity price. Dominicans, please give me your diagnosis. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. Juba Juba. Yes, hi. Dominica, thank you very much.
Put your hands together for the
That was the Observer, Calypsonian number 23 in the competition tonight. He sang Yo Foo, and the Observer came out strong in his delivery, and I think really drove home the point in this song. A lot of madness outside of what we normally call foo. And he really brought that home tonight.
And he's a nurse and works at the psychiatric unit, so it's well placed. And I think there's nothing more really he could do with that song. He really performed the song good, and it is put together well, I should say myself. And he really executed well. I'm satisfied with what he did in the song, and I think he's put himself in a good position to find himself in another round.
And it's not because it's you, Jacko. I think the song was well delivered, and he's the best I heard him so far in terms of delivery.
Yeah,
he really came out tonight, and it reflects a situation that even up to tonight, I noticed a number of young guys on the road not well, and that's serious.
Calypsonian number 24 has been introduced. That's the Shanice. She's coming in with a song entitled Experts. Let's head to the stage for
Shanice again. Put on my reading glasses and I scrolling through my Facebook page. Facebook used to be about connecting, but now the experts taking center stage. Have me feeling like I read in Shakespeare. The posts and them so long, but the grammar not so strong. Everybody wants to be advisor. They must have an opinion, and you can't tell them they're wrong. Oh, some cannot even plan a party, but advising Mava and DFC, their expertise will send you mad if you're not strong. Like how the experts make Mr. Piper run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic. Experts in festivals, experts in carnival, experts in every subject. The solution to every problem. About things that don't concern them. Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or Noisha, or even Noel. Cause they always know. They always know. Whoa! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Once the topic hot and it's trending, they pick up. Their favorite is politics. They know on all who we depending, and they know exactly what to fix. Don't even mention the Prime Minister. They will write a book on how Mr. is a crook. They don't even live in Dominica, but you can sense the rage as the type we need a change. Oh, some cannot even lead a family, but advising how to lead a country. Their expertise will send you mad if you're not strong. Like how the experts make Delbert Paris run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic.
Experts in political science, experts in law, experts in every subject.
They always know.
The solution to every problem.
They always know.
About things that don't concern them.
They always know.
Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Wisher, or even Noel. Cause they always know. They always know. Where are my experts? Whoa! Dee da 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 da. Don't even talk about carnival season. Master Dominic, experts in their element. Count on them to be the voice of reason. Critiquing with confidence. They know all about the booyah. Who's the better band? Triple K or Signal Band? Every post they make will lead to drama. You will surely know when they hit your Calypso. Oh, some cannot even sing a donkey, but they sure who win in the monarchy. They'll finish judge the show before it's done. See how the experts make King Trilogy run. He run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic. Experts in booyah. Experts in Calypso. Experts in any subject. They always know the solution to every problem.
They always know
about things that don't concern them.
They always know
somebody give them the wrong name. Noah or No Wisher or even Noel. Cause they always know. They always know. Whoa. Shanice again. Jam. They always know. They always know. Thank you.
And
Yes, sir, put your hands
there we
together.
had it, Shanice, with a song called Experts, penned by Shelly Alfred of the Signal Band. And she came in powerfully tonight. I must say, powerful rendition. Shanice was extraordinary on stage tonight with this song, Experts.
Yeah, well, I think it's a good song. Shelly's a good writer, and since she has started in the singing business as far as Calypso is concerned, she's a serious singer and a very good singer. She has a powerful voice, almost a built-like singing Sandra. She's a full-figured woman.
Yes.
And she has a big voice, so she really sounds good on stage. She holds the end very well. And this one probably is her most up-tempo number she has sung in all her years. And she did a good job. And the name of the song is Experts. And really, every Dominican is an expert on something or on the other.
Everyone.
On Facebook and everybody. So the song is well written and well put together and very thoughtful. It's a different topic and a unique one.
Yes, definitely a unique topic, and I think relatable, because as soon as you hear, some of the areas that are referenced in the song, in which Dominicans tend to always have an expert opinion on, people say to themselves, it's really true, experts in politics.
And right now, I'm
in-
sure on Facebook, there's, yes, we think we're experts. I don't think we're only experts, so we know.
Yes.
Mika, another lady is coming on with Foxy. Mika.
Yes, Mika at number 25. She's been announced. Let's head to the stage for Mika.
Good evening, Dominica. Boy. There's a new podcast in town. I hope you listen, subscribe and comment. My podcast Fox, ready to investigate. Interviews to rants from the mouths of Dominicans. Issues they're ranting about, citizens are crying out. Take the load off them chests, put these things to rest. For Fox's sake, there are questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. Up till the company's killing we. When Giacomo will come say we. What is wrong with the hospital? Update me on the chant scandal. I know it's a heavy load, the truth is hard to swallow. It's a duty of Fox to let my people know. It's a duty of Fox to expose all the road. Hey, I hope you listen. I know you guys are crying out. Who, what, when and why? On my podcast box, there will be no bias. Mystery to comedy, politicians in this country. Stories to open your eyes, lies leaving you mystified. Sit enjoy the humor and don't you question the rumors. For Fox's sake, many questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. For Fox's sake, while it's an obsessed with money. For Fox's sake, the PM really empty the treasury. For Fox's sake, how Dominica bright and creamy. For Fox's sake, why they can't pay the NEP. If I were given $1 for every single lie, I tell you I'd be the richest woman alive. It's the duty of Fox to open the people's eyes. Hey, dee-da-dee day. Woy. Oh, new podcast. On my Fox podcast, there will be no bias. Don't put you comedy, politicians in this country. Stories to open your eyes, lies leaving you mystified. Please enjoy the humor and don't you question the rumors. For Fox's sake, many questions to ask. What you do in this country may bring public scrutiny. For Fox's sake, opposition want to stop sell passports. For Fox's sake, if they want the airport or not. For Fox's sake, why some landowners haven't gotten paid. For Fox's sake, why you say this site is a Chinese village. So if you end up in government, what is your plan for development? It's the duty of Fox to get a truthful statement. It's the duty of Fox to get a truthful statement. Hey, I hope you see the light. I hope you open your eyes. I hope you listen, subscribe, and comment. On my Fox podcast, each episode will be a blast. Real to fake story and even controversy. Ask the hard questions to government and opposition. Why can't they work together to make Dominica better? For Fox's sake, I request in the facts. Let's get this straight before it's too late. A CBI for financial updates. does the opposition need to remain? Who say BM don't want electoral reform? If they want the airport or not. So if you end up in government, tell us why we are your papi show. If it's so, are we your lavabo? Hey, what? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a new podcast in town. I hope you listen, subscribe and comment, and you open your eyes. It's a Mika.
Yes, I. Put your hands together for Mika.
That was Calypsonian number 25, Mika, singing Fox Sick here tonight. And showers are coming down as she concluded her performance. The skies opened up and we are getting some serious showers here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium.
Yeah, the umbrellas are up, and even though the songs are nice, people are cannot impeded in terms of clapping. They can just enjoy the sounds and so on. So I just hope they speed up things before things get worse.
Yes.
Next person is Daddy Chess with More Pay.
Yes, Daddy Chess comes on next. But Mika, made a strong enough showing of herself.
Yeah.
I don't know in this very competitive field tonight if she will find favor. Of note, we have some very strong female Calypsonians tonight.
Yeah.
And so it's the way the competition is shaping up.
Yeah.
You really have to set yourself apart to find a spot in the semi-finals. So we'll see what happens with Mika. She did present herself well, but we'll see what happens. There are some pretty strong people on board tonight.
I think Mika is really trying her best. Over the years I've seen her growing, and in terms of her development of music, her singing ability, she's somebody that is very ambitious in terms of trying to learn. And I really admire her on that. So getting her space there as a replacement for some other artists is a good thing for her.
Yes.
Yep.
Calypso
Chess,
number 26. Yes, Daddy Chess.
Yeah, man. Money, money. Money, money. Money, money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. I'm dealing with fire and brimstone every month and willing to bet that I am not alone with this problem. Hey, life in the Commonwealth, not an easy road. Yes, we got sunshine, but the burden load. When your salary and the economy never want to agree. Granny tell me hold it straight, suck up the pain, cause the rhythm of life keep beating the same, never not to complain. So I want more pay, I need more pay, I want more pay, I need more pay, things tight. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. I like a dog begging for bone. When a man can't provide for his clan, you never know, crime becomes an option. So I want more pay, I need more pay. Ring, ting, ting, bing, 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 bing. Money, 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 money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na.
Mr. Bossman, publishing to the world of all your profits. Hey, now tell me this, wasn't I not a part of accomplishing it? Yeah, working 8 to 5 on your plantation, slaving overtime, no compensation. Inflation rise, never you compromise, still you downsize. I go in above and beyond, like a merry-go-round. I want to be financially sound, stop the run around. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, Mr. Bossman pay. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things tight. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. People making bomb to pay their loan. When a man can't uphold the family plan, you never know. Crime becomes an option. So I want more pay. I need more pay. Ring, ting, ting, bring, ting. Money, 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 money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Imagine everything going up, up, up in my country. Hey, what a thing, everything but my bank account and my salary. Hey, lawmakers, what's your principle? Cause the merchants, them killing poor people. We cannot cope, people losing hope, walking outside road. It's dumpling alone I eating, can't afford them nice things. And they pick me them every night crying, family quiet. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things tight. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. Trying to postpone. When a man falls into depression, you never know. Suicide could be an option. So I want more pay. I need more pay. Ring, ting, ting, bring, bring, bring. Money, 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 money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Love you.
Yes, I put your hands together for Daddy Chess.
Daddy Chess with more pay. Seems to, he up-tempo song, did his best. Of course, Daddy Chess, a consummate professional as it relates to singing and his ability to perform. So did what he had to do on stage, with the material. The audience seemed a bit lukewarm, I would say, in their reception there to former monarch Daddy Chess. So mixed.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying off mic, Daddy Chess, I think he will go for to the next round, I'm just concerned about the other round, which is the final round, because this is one of the songs that it's pretty straightforward. There's no real craft in the lyrics. I'm a lyrics person. And the melody is nice. He's a good singer and a good performer. But as far as the lyrical content, the craft, want more P. More could be done with that topic, more P. And that's just my opinion on that song.
But you notice that he said Mr. Bossman and not Mrs. Bossman for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, right, in terms of, it's a jumpy song. Obviously more like a road match for 10 there.
It's like his gas song of your answers, gas, I think that's a good second song.
Yeah. But the web has been announced. That's Calypsonian number 27 coming in with Capo Calypso King, a song penned by Patty Aaron. Let's go to the stage for the web.
Whoa, dear, are you there? Oh yeah, you capo, we not capo, no time. Hey, money, hey. Growing up in the village of Calibishi, singing church and religious songs. My single greatest wish was to come down to town, sing and win the Calypso crown. But fear of controversy delayed my opportunity until my auntie and labor supporter scolding me. But if you're afraid of Calypso and controversy, then tell me what kind of Calypso king you're planning to be. Whoa, if the parent living in luxury and supporters in poverty, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. If employment opportunities are for foreigners more so Chinese, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. If the government fails to report revenues of sales of passport, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. If you're afraid of controversy, boy, stay in your church and say, unless you want to be known universally as the world one and only Capo Calypso King. Capo, Capo. Oi! Oh yeah, yo, mama. Jume, no lie. Oh yo. Hey! Hey! Auntie, are you there? Time changes and so does Calypso. Politics, even more so. Politicians once observed the honor to serve, but it's not so anymore. Greed and selfishness have taken over. Nobody cares to serve anymore. And if you support a politician as a Calypsonian, it's your duty to hold his feet to the fire. Fire. If your government in power and they want to stay there forever, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. If your government needs exports and the young people feel they're forgotten, shut the government. Shut the government down. If any administration don't want electoral reform, shut the government. I tell you, shut the government down. If you're afraid of controversy, boy, stay in your church and say, unless you want to be known universally as the world one and only Capo Calypso King. Capo, Capo. Hey! Oh yeah, yo, mama. Jumbe, jumbe. No lie. Hey! Auntie, boy. Hey! Hey! You capo? No capo. 19 years in the competition, I still have not fulfilled my dreams. But along the way, I've learned that you can win, staying in your comfort zone. I have never seen a politician rooting for me, so why show them undeserved mercy? So now I err on the side of the people's struggle. For my sweet Lord, it is He who shepherds me. Boy, if the health of the citizenry is not government priority, you must shun the government.
Shun the government down.
If the government wasting money and the people in misery, you must shun the government.
Shun the government down.
So I'm making this commitment to support people, not government. Shun the government. I tell you,
shun the government down.
I'm not afraid of controversy, so it's not only in church I will sing, cause I don't want to be known universally as the world wanna know it. Calypso King. Hey! Oh yeah, yo, mama. Jumbe, no lie. You capo, no capo. Jumbe, no lie. Mami, oh. Hey. Thank you very much. Love you, Dominico. Big time.
The web. Yes, I.
Weber's just good. I think he's one of those guys that will find his way in the next round, in my opinion. Calypso King, very different from what you're accustomed to the web, you know, very uncharacteristic. And I understand this one was written by Pat Aaron. And of course, he's saying that, oh, he's a man of the church and whatever and so on. But he has been always pleasant every time he sings. But for him to really do justice to his songs and to his people, he need not to be a capo or Calypso King and sing the things that are affecting his people. And I think that is a good song.
A twist here for the web, you know, out of his norm. But I still would like to see the web sing
more
about something controversial. So I want to see him, you know, yes, I want to see him even come further out.
Yes.
Because the Capo Calypso King is not what he wants to be, you know.
No, exactly. Yeah.
So,
well, I think this song is saying that when he used to be singing in church and so on, people told him that he will be a Capo Calypso King. He was there, you know. So now it's time he changes lyrics to identify certain things. And of course, his name is The Web, so he's trying to get out of that web and trying to be something different.
Yes, but definitely a
and
different.
he's one of the better Calypso in terms of delivery as well.
Oh yes,
clear voice, diction, you know, he's strong in those things, and stage presence as well. And so.
Yes,
we expect web to go through, you know, I mean, honestly.
Yes, you cannot fault web when it relates to diction, clarity, you know, that is where he excels. His rendition scores are always high, and, you know, he can really execute. But we are gearing up for the next Calypsonian, Lady Marja, Jeffers, Lady Star, doing some singing on stage. I suspect we might see Lady Star come back to the arena. I feel like sometimes she's really missing taking part in Calypso competition.
I was just saying that. She does that every year. She comes with a couple songs on stage. You know?
Yes. Let's take in a bit of Lady Star.
But they will never understand what he's feeling, because they never hit a diamond yet. Hey! Sunday, I do it for you. Yes, my love.
Once you black, you're not going back. Once you get black, you're not going back.
Yes.
Do you know who sang that song, Rockers? Some Trinidad, I can't remember the person. There's a female Calypso sang that song. Once you get black, you're not going back. Can't remember the name of the Calypso, but anyway, just performed by Lady Star in her own unique style.
Yes.
She's announced number 28 now, a newcomer. Well, newcomer in terms of that level. Prince of Peace.
Prince of Peace. Singing Going Nowhere.
We hope he goes somewhere.
Good evening, Dominica. Good evening to the judges. Prince of Peace is in the house. Honey.
Dominicans running. They say it's for better living. Greener pastures they searching. They say down here nothing ain't working. When things get rough and nothing ain't working out, they can't even find a job. This is what they talking about. I wanna hear the show. See them walking all about. There's no better place than home. Dominica is my home. I ain't going nowhere. Dominica is my home. In light in thunder, say Dominica is my home. So I will stand by you and stick by you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. Boom! Adibi! Bring some pieces to the hall. My love, your love is for Dominica. Doctor some running. Video is what they going. Don't even have money, but it's brand new T-Max they hunting. And when they get caught out here, deport into Dominica. Some don't even find a job. It's go sitting on the block. I want to hear the show. Some end up in the madhouse. I ain't going down that road. Dominica is my home. I ain't going nowhere. Dominica is my home. In light in thunder, say Dominica is my home. So I will stand by you and stick by you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. Woo! Adibi! I love Dominica. And my heart is for Dominica. From country to country, every day Dominicans migrating. Because of the money, they say down here they ain't profiting. But when the table turn, that is when some man does learn. They just come back running up. House and land they want to earn. I want to hear the call. They just try to throw you out. Kaki eta mal bebe. Ebe tekwa mal baka. They going nowhere. Dominica is my home. In light in thunder, say Dominica is my home. So I will stand by you and stick by you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. Woo! All my love is for you, Dominica. I ain't going know you. I stay right here. Adibi. Thank you. I love you. And I love everybody. Stay blessed.
Yes, I. And that was Prince of
That was Prince of Peace, Going Nowhere. And probably the song says it. I think that was the only song I found that there's some problem with the rehearsal, as if he did not song properly rehearsed compared to the rest of the songs. I don't know what you think, Workers, as a musician yourself.
Well, he tried, you know.
But
there are certain elements I find in this song that, you know, for instance, some of his lines he seems to be forcing, doesn't hit the note like normal, you know. But
and the brass in between was lacking, as in other songs, you know.
Yeah, I probably thought he could have gotten maybe more practice, more rehearsals.
Maybe a
with
score,
that song.
maybe a score business, scores.
Yeah.
Just scores, brass scores.
We're going to Calypsonian number 29, Deros.
Good night, Dominica.
We'll be singing Power. Let's head to the stage.
Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if them political parties would unite. Every day before I eat, I say a prayer that party supporters would work together. Politicians, radio stations is allegations. Who is the better, who is the worse, and who is motive? But deep down inside, I know they all want to see this country strive. So are we for or against a national reset? The pipeline is filled, get ready to build. Why you want power? Is it for the betterment of the constituency? Why you want power? Is it for wealth for you and your family? Why you want power? Is it to stamp away poverty? Why you want power? Somebody tell me. You have heard it before, but I did not hear. You better shout it out so them people can hear. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators. Bada bada. Hey, a 99, a 999, oh, 99, 99. For years we have blundered and cannot get it right. Instead of working and building, we destroy and fight. Continuity will lack while other countries grow. We need to work as a team so progress can flow. Forget power, work together, man and woman chipping. Who is labor, worker? Let's build our dream. Time to look deep down inside. A positive people will strive. Mentally and spiritually, let's keep hope alive. We will make strive. Why you want power? To liberate people from bondage. Why Why you want power? To increase pension of old age. Why you want power? To unite people for nation building. Why you want power? Somebody tell me, if your intentions are good, then I really think you should bestow showers of powers unto you. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada, bada. Hey, and I know, nine, Caribbean leaders, I'm talking to you. You claim you got the answers to make my dreams come true. Hope you took a page from the black hero Nelson Mandela. Remember he was jailed, but still had willpower. Some call for change, but we've changed, but people pay the cost. When the captain can't steer the ship, his visa on us. What's in the dark will come to light. The crystals and diamonds will never shine bright. You paint a beautiful picture, but the story can't be told. Story can't be told. Why you want power? To fulfill dreams for my children's future. Why you want power? For a better health system for my brother. Why you want power? For the minimum wage to get higher. Why you want power? You must be serious, because people fight for power and things never get better. So I am confused who to give power to. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada, bada, bada. Hey, thank you, I love you.
Rose with Power, former lead singer of the Serenade Band. I think that's one of his best attempts for a number of years. And as you were talking to me, Wackers, off mic, that the melody is haunting, an interesting melody. And he makes mention about power, not just locally, but he has brought in some international persons like Mussolini, Hitler, and so on. Why? A very pertinent question. Why do you want power? Do you want to serve people? Do you want it for your family? Do you want to get rich? Or do you want to make a contribution? I find that's a question that everybody in politics or in any kind of organization to answer once you have authority.
Yes. We're moving on. Calypsonian number 30 is Shadow Flow. He'll be singing Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust. Let's go to the stage.
Good evening. As usual, good evening, my sisters, and up to my brothers, and everyone. I represent the power of life. Let's get to it.
I was in something like a dream last night, thinking about death and the afterlife. And in that reasoning I realize my focus should be on life. There is a kaleidoscope of folks I know, from bourgeois to power when they get a one thing life has shown for sure. In the end we all got to go, so you got to live your life and live it right. No one has ever returned to tell us what it's like on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibes. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, as you ask us to dust, as you ask us to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. As you ask us to dust, as you ask us to dance. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. As you ask us to dance, the value of life is the time and the way that we spend it, understand? As you ask us to do. Let's take things from another angle. Here lies an elder righteous man, next to him a young corrupt politician. Interments went well, they dead and gone. Can you tell me where did they move on to? How do you remember people when they die? Was it their status or how they lived their life? Take a moment right now and analyze, because tomorrow comes with money without you. And you got to live your life and live it right. No one knows if it's milk and honey or fire on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, as you ask us to dance, as you ask us to dance. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. As you ask us to dance, as you ask us to dance. Show your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. As you ask us to dance, like I said, the breath of life is so precious. Appreciate it. Feel it in the air if you believe in life. You understand? Another angle again. They say that it is the maker's plan, 70 years allotted to everyone. Take a look on Facebook right now if you can. R.I.P. to another young one. Yoka, gume pulate, gume pukai, can take it long in the grave or up in the sky. The things that bling is not the value of life. Love and appreciate the people around you. And live your life, live it right. If it is as they say, one day we'll all meet on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, as you ask us to dance, as you ask us to dance. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. As you ask us to dance, as you ask us to dance. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. As you ask us to dance. No one is less or more than. We all breathe the same air. You hear? As you ask us to dance. Thank you, my people. Bless them.
Well, I was very impressed with that song by Shadow Flow. I mean, I've always been impressed throughout the season thus far here in that song, but this time he even performed it better.
Yes.
In that the way he structured himself on the stage. He used to be moving to and fro, up and down, hardly focused on the audience, but this time he faced the audience and it challenged to them that you'll have to live your life in a way that you can be remembered, because we don't know what's happening on the other side. Very philosophical and very strong song, and I think you'd have no problem going through the next round.
Yes. Jacko, I agree with you. I feel, sometimes with how Shadow Flow sings, of course, we mentioned in a previous broadcast his quick flow, he from his sort of, rap buyo days. Sometimes it may be hard to follow him, but tonight he was excellent, I believe, in how he delivered that song. It was very focused, delivered well.
Another popular song, Mighty D with Donor, Baby Donor Man.
Yes.
Interesting song also.
Yes, let's head to the stage for Mighty D.
Well, everybody listen to me, eh? We have to think about your right now, this is going to be a wasted investment if we don't start procreating and procreating in quick speed. It'll make something happen.
Yeah.
Jump, I jump in them. 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 Ruba. In this tough economy, nobody will hire me, so I'm forced to use my innovation. Searching hard for a business no one else is offering in the air, or you two like competition. Then McMurray come on the radio saying our local population too low. And if we do something right now, surely someday later we will pay back somehow. So right here and then I made my business plan. Ladies, check me as your baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, take this one. Bam, slam, and thank me later when it's big belly season. Big belly season. Big belly season. Boy. Big belly season. Big belly season. Big belly season. Whoa, yo, yo. Jump. Ruba. Listen. Remember his Jaja cry. Be fruitful and multiply. How can I disobey creation? Every man is a woman, but some fellas shooting blank. So my business is there for their assistance. This is not a lovey-dovey thing. I say no way. Biological problems I solving. So ladies, please don't get hooked. I say by the natural sweetness of the truth. Fellas have no threat, it's just a transaction. When ladies check me as their baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, mighty young, mighty strong, mighty long. So thank me later when it's big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Boy. Big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Boy, yo, yo. Jump! Ruba! Talking to my government, cause PM made the announcement that we must increase the population. Pass the law in parliament instead of talking nonsense to support the children of the nation. Incentivize businessmen like me and see just how we improve the economy. Don't forget the cry of the local man. Their plea, their struggle to survive in their own land. Round up secretaries from all ministries and send them to me, the baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, Take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, you'll admit that it's sweet, quite a treat. So thank me later when big belly season, big belly season, big belly season, boy. Big belly season, big belly season, big belly season, boy, yo, yo. Jump! Are you there? Ruba! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty Nikila. That is it.
Yes, I put your hands together for Mighty
That
D.
was the Mighty D with Baby Donor Man.
An interesting composition, I mean creative, because there's always been talk on Mark Murray as one of our leading economists here that Dominica needs more people, more population. So he's offering himself as a baby donor, you know, and he's merged that to the biggest song right now, Booyah song we have out now called Big Belly Season. So you see how that he can donate his sperm, and of course the result of that is Big Belly Season. And it's a very creative song, but one weakness I find in Mighty D, I find sometimes his articulation in certain things that he's saying not very clear, but I think the song is a nice song.
I was just watching that there, and he shouldn't get too excited because his voice, he has a young voice, and I believe that when if he gets too much, he kind of going out of maybe key.
Yeah, just better in attention, though. Just slightly better.
But he's there. You know he's on the right track. Yes. But then I don't want him to get too overexcited.
But he still can make it, workers. He still can make it.
He's still gonna make it.
Yeah, he still can make it. Yeah.
Because you could see the potential is there and the talent is there. You know.
Right.
Yep.
And we are at the end. The last Calypsonian is being announced.
Tasha P.
Yes, Calypsonian number 32.
Freedom.
You ready? I'm ready. You ready? Ready. T-da-day. Whoa. T-da-t-da-t-da-t-day. Thought that she would live to see when impossibility would become reality. She was confined and restricted by the prison cell that was built to hold her captive. But this life was designed to live, to laugh, and to learn. And she yearned for life to take a new turn. Ananias appeared and removed the scales from her eyes, and she cried, freedom, oh freedom, should have known you were the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom, with you there is possibility. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, be free from hell. Freedom, trust in the cause. Freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. Survive, but all along she was being deprived, like many others who were blinded by the manipulation of the evil-minded. He's so best to be brave and so brave to take back control of your life and the story that you want told. I will know how it feels to brave and be strong. I'll write the story of freedom in my book. Hey! Freedom, oh freedom, should have known you were the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom, with you there is possibility. Hey, hey! Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, be free from hell. Freedom, trust in the cause. Hey! Freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. Enslavement happens in any form. You live in it unaware that it becomes the norm. So to those in mental misery, she now brings freedom, a new friend with a melody. You will see how it feels to be brave and take back control of your life and the story that you want told. Accept the invitation to your emancipation, and I will live to sing my favorite song. Hey! Freedom, oh freedom, should have known you were the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom, with you there is possibility. Hey, hey! Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, be free from hell. Freedom, trust in the cause. Hey! Freedom, you deserve the chance. Freedom, it's up to you. Freedom, whoa, yeah,
And that is the end of the competition. We have had 32 Calypsonians. We just wrapped up with the last one, Tasha P, singing a number entitled Freedom. A number that, you know, vocally she executed very well. Lyrically, I wouldn't know what to do with it if I was scoring it. Very abstract for me. I wouldn't know how to deal with it lyrically. But you know, in terms of rendition, of course, as usual, she did what she does, which is to sing.
I concur with you. Wonderful execution in terms of her vocals. You know, nobody in Dominica in the Caribbean can fault Tasha as far as vocals is concerned. But with the songs that we have heard, the lyrical content, the craft of the song and writing it and so on, I think that is where probably she might be looked down upon. However, it's Tasha P. We know what she can do, and anything can happen. And for me as a judge, basically, it would be difficult for me to send her to the next round, but that's just my take as Ian Jackson.
Gentlemen, before we continue, you know, discussing what we've seen, let us just remind our listeners, as you know, we come to the end of this competition, that our broadcast has been sponsored by Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, Maxroy Trading, Bloombox, and the West Coast Cooperative Credit Union. We've had a wonderful broadcast, and these sponsors have made it possible. But right now, it's time for the judges to deliberate, and for us as commentators to do some deliberation of our own as to what we think about this competition that
What
we've
I can
just
tell you,
witnessed.
it's difficult. I think the first round was a better round.
Yes.
The first half of the show was a better.
I agree.
You know, it was better. It's more difficult in that round. I mean, Liberator was good. He started the show very good. The change of his song was tribute to our heroes. Abiah went down quite well. He set my people. The Bob first time I heard his Rotten Fruits. He was okay. I mean, I'll skip from number 3, those 3 persons. And probably Damian and Danian did not meet the 3 other standard. But Mask Eruption was, anything could happen with Mask Eruption. Czecho was brilliant, you know. Czecho, Caressa for me was more half and half. There's a question mark by him. But Joy was very good, I think. Czecho with Country First was good. Setta was very, very good, exceptional. I mean, he really had the crowd bumping and moving. And then I turned the other side, and that's what happened for the first round for me.
Lady S?
Lady S was in the first round too?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I couldn't miss out Lady
You
S.
can't.
Yeah, can't, yes. And what I'm saying about Lady S, I still think in terms of a melody, structure, the song is very strong lyrically. But to me, if something can be done about tightening up on the melody of the song. But she will go through easily. I think she had a very emotional song, very strong song, and well put together, written by Pat Aaron. Explosion, of course, would not meet it for me. I'm Soul Puss, here and about. Certainly Bingo would not be there for me. Sai was kind of decent with cleaning up. Jamama B, I've heard him better. Vigilante, I've heard him better. I think Observer will get through. Shanice rose up performed with experts. And Daddy Chess did sufficient, I think, to get through the next round. The Web was good. And for Shadow Flow you mentioned. And possibly Mighty D. And I wasn't checking Rockers, but basically these would be those persons who stood out for me, and that might be around 15 persons or so I called out.
Yes,
so
you're not close to the 20, Jaco.
I'm not close to how much I did now? I don't have no idea.
You maybe did about 10 or 12.
Well, and the others, anything could happen.
Anything could happen. It's an open field.
So
Okay.
open field, yes.
Well, for me, you know, I had the first 3 Calypsonians on. You think they started the ball rolling very well. You Liberator, Abiah, and the Bob.
Yeah.
You know, and most likely I think they'll get a pass. I think Mass Eruption with the AI and the difference in terms of context and all that. You know, I love the new idea of bringing that AI into Calypso. Of course, I have him and Czecho. I have Caressa. You know, because Caressa is a consummate king, and you know, it's not that he's that off.
No.
I think that if you want a 20, he has to be included.
Right.
You know, then you have Joy. I think Joy, Lady S, JD, Trendsetter, and Nashelle in that first round.
All right.
You know, in the second round, I think, let me leave Explosion still, but I don't know. There's a thing in Bingo, Sai, Observer, Shanice, Daddy Chess, The Web, Shadow Flow, Mighty D, and Tasha P. And then I possibly may bring Explosion there. That's my other 10. So let's see what happens. I think it was a good show overall. I think the Calypsonians are starting to really build up upon people. By the next song, most of the Calypsos would be released by then, and people will be well into tune for the next competition.
I think it will be hard for Explosion, personally. But we'll see what happens.
Yes.
At the end of the day.
I have a list of 20. I have a full 20. I won't read them, but I don't have Explosion on there, unfortunately for him.
No.
But I have, you know, I concur with you guys on some people. Like I have Liberator, I have Bob, I have Czecho, I have Caressa, I have Joy, Czecho, I have Lady S. I think JD will move through Trendsetter. I do have Nashelle pulling through. I have Soul Puss, I think. I do have Bingo. That's where I differ from you.
Yes,
I do have Bingo. I have Sai. I have Observer. I have Shanice. I have Web. I have Deros. I think he can pull through.
Yeah.
I have Shadow Flow. I have Daddy Chess with Question, and I have Mighty D.
Well, we have done very well.
20.
Well, both among 3 of us are around 15.
Yes, we have some
15,
similarities.
sure. Yes, very similar. Yes.
Yes.
That's well, 1 or 2 persons. So
So just before we go, we want to remind you on a couple of things. One is that this show on Tuesday night, Calypso Inside of myself, Ian and Trudy, will feature Mighty Gabby from Barbados. That will be interesting because, of course, he's also an educator of Calypso.
Right.
So we need to tune in to hear what he has to say in terms of Calypso, maybe the rudiments, maybe even looking at the criteria, maybe, you know. He's very expert on that. So we have that show on Tuesday night starting from 8 o'clock on DBS Radio. And of course, you want to look out for the semi-finals coming up. I'm not sure what date it is.
It's always 2 weeks after. Always 2 weeks after. So
okay.
yes.
So that in itself, we look forward. And of course, we won't wait for the results tonight, but so we'll actually hear it.
Yes.
I think
and
it's
so probably we'll go back to Master Control to give us some ads to end up what happened today. And we'll sign out. It was really nice doing it for you guys. And we trust that we'll come back again for Stardom 10th. In fact, our show on Tuesday and then Stardom 10th on Wednesday.
No, so we will go for some ads.
Yes.
We will remain to just give the results, but we will take some ads now and then wrap up.
They will bend you darker than Satan, accuse you of everything they can. You know how deep.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. 45475 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Steel, lumber, doors, and more. From windows to beams, we build your dreams. Caribbean strong, you know. Maxwell Trading's the best. From foundation building to success. Building to success.
I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water, swap it for by the case. I love how swap it for taste, swap it for by the case, swap it for all over the place. This is Esa Banton, and I drink Twapito water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Against you, there is nothing they wouldn't do. They will never give back his jacket, nothing is cheap service, and if you're not strong, my God will break you down. Oh, not me, I ain't running. I'm gonna keep on coming regardless. To their biasness, 'cause when the pieces break, they're breaking me down. They're just making me stronger.
we're drinking pure water. Well, no backstabbing, envy and hating. The only killing, well, is for eating. Animal kingdom has more justice. So I go hang with the king of the beasts. Like Tarzan in the jungle. Ahoo, mama, ahoo, mama, ahoo, mama, ahoo, mama. Weekend, no bills to pay. Month end, no tax to pay. Check my scene anytime, night or day. Lion is king of the beast, but in the food chain I come first. Woman is queen of the castle, but man is king of the jungle. Ooh yeah, the jungle. Ooh yeah, oh. Manung 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 bude, diming manung manung bude, diming manung manung bude, oh. Oh oh, mama, oh oh, mama. Diming manung manung bude. I
from Calypso competition. I must have been out of touch. Friends and supporters were glad I lost. So for everyone's sake, I decided to take a break. I don't prepare to take the show as a spectator. But when I hear about the gunfight in Grand Bay, some people think that's an incident keep passing. But I know it's the new crime wave pattern, and violence sweeping the whole region. We must put a stop to these crimes. Too much guns in the Caribbean. This is now destroying St. Lucia. Next in line is Dominica. Who will stand for your right and bring these issues to light? If I don't come on stage and sing tonight, tell them gunslingers hurricane coming. Unarmed but dangerous. My song is mightier than their guns. Unarmed but dangerous. I don't vex with anybody. Unarmed. I don't want to make enemy, but I'm dangerous. I believe in live and let live. Every man must survive. Every mouth must feed. But when it comes to our children's destiny and Dominican security, I don't compromise with nobody. I just chant it up openly. It's them and me. Me the hurricane. I come in again, again and again. Dangerous. Ignore these crimes, give the youth some good direction. They're so easy to go wrong. Quarantine immigration all over the Caribbean, and stop all the drug traders posing as businessmen and investors. Drugs is murder, and murder is against the law. So when I hear the names that are mentioned, some of our most prominent businessmen who have so much, but yet they're so desperate, enough to deal drugs and death for a profit. It's a sad day for them nigga, when man and man no longer care. Whose children use the drugs they bring in, as long as they're good them stay clean. We don't have to suffer to believe, this is where our children live. So I coming out swinging on the offensive. Tell them drug dealers hurricane coming. Unarmed but dangerous, jam up powerful than get crack and cocaine. Unarmed but dangerous, I don't vex with anybody. I don't want to make enemies, I don't judge and I don't condemn what no man has to do to make a living. But any kind of activity, mashing up our community, mashing up the youth and posse, we'll get endless fire from me. It's them and me. Mini hurricane, coming again, again and again. Ready? Dangerous. If all of this nuisance is America's influence, government must take action and censor all television. It's hard to understand why despite all police action and promises made to you, this corruption still continue. Makes you wonder, what are we really voting for? And the number of youths that have stopped me and complain about police brutality, I must address police administration, cause we all feeling the same frustration. The police must do their duty, use force only if necessary. We have walked on this road before, remember Tumba and Focosion. Think of what would happen to our ecotourism with the banana almost out of season. Tell them politicians, hurricane coming. Unarmed but dangerous, my song is stronger than political power. Unarmed but dangerous, I don't vex with anybody. No, no, no. I'm not nobody enemy, but I'm dangerous. I believe this saying is true. Never judge a man till you walk a mile in his shoe. But when it comes to police brutality, irresponsible authority who put politics before duty, pretending they never see, is them and me. Me hurricane, coming again, again and again. Dangerous. Dominicans must understand, we have to preserve this land. We all have to face the facts and play a positive part. The role of Calypso is the mouthpiece of the nation, support good government action and straighten them when they're wrong. That's the duty of the Calypso monarchy. So when I come out here tonight to compete, any wrong or corruption, I just sing it. Though I know I might offend some brother. judges, hurricane coming. Unarmed, but dangerous. Like a raging storm, it sweep us sweeping. Unarmed, but dangerous. I don't vex with anybody. No, no. I'm not nobody's enemy. It's just competing. And when everybody sing, let the best man win. So this is a Calypso competition with all this stuff going around about who popular in town or who gonna get the crown. It's them and me the hurricane. I'm growing again. Definitely. The hurricane blow.
I owe it all to you, that's why I wanna say thank you, boy.
There is no greater satisfaction than living to serve your fellow man. My own greatest joy and glory is competing here for you every year in Carnival City. Always worthy driving force behind me. Sometimes I might have get on when things get tough. We dumb niggas, we don't satisfy easy. You gave me so much, I hope I give back enough. But my work is done here, and I want you to know I leave no hard feelings as I go. I gave my best, cause you demanded no less. It was you who made my Calypso life a success. I just want to thank you. I owe it all to you.
I owe it to you, my people.
I owe it all to you.
I owe it to you.
My victories and my triumphs too. I give it all to you. Thanks to all those who supported me, those who opposed and who challenged me. You forced me to bring out the best in me. Whoa, whoa. I owe it all to you.
I owe it to you, my people.
In all that I've been through.
I owe it to you.
Now I have to go. Say goodbye to Calypso, and you is the hardest thing I ever do.
I owe it all to you, that's why I wanna say thank you, boy.
We fought hard against corruption and crime, and corrupt ungrateful Dominicans, against inflation, drug dealing, domestic violence, and misuse of country's resource without conscience. And now that the election time is over, we have to be more watchful than ever. Watch over Dominica, it's your investment. Never leave that to government. Because when it comes to opening people's eyes, hurricane has never compromised. Because every song I sung and every song I won is because you were always there standing behind me so strong. This song is for you. I owe it all to you.
I owe it to you, my people.
I owe the wrong shoe. Like my pocket have a big hole. I just like the farmer, I just like the teacher. I put in my party before my country, and I working hard all day, all night, and nothing's working right. Da-da-de-le-le. Da-da-de-le-le. Close by, showing signs of prosperity, putting shame in my eyes. Not that they better than me. I wish I had stayed in school. Now it's I who look like the fool. Successful friends making me see. All the time inside myself killing me. I got my right foot in my left shoe. All my buttons in the wrong holes. Now I've got my right foot in the wrong shoe. Like my pocket have a big hole. I just like the doctor, I just like the lawyer. I put in my party before my country, and I'm working hard all day, all night, and nothing's working right.
for their grandchildren
is that they want to rear,
showing all their body lengths
and their spare tires. She said the dressmaker shoe suit them for wearing their time, cause some of them look like 10 pounds of food, yeah, in a 1 pound plastic bag. Hey.
Somebody should tell those women, wear clothes that compliment them.
The way they dress is a disgrace, shaking all the assets in people's face.
Tete and belly, boom boom and sexy, body like a gallon bottle, but they dressing like a model. Tete and belly, boom boom and sexy, body like a gallon bottle, but they dressing like a model.
Mama, ay mama. But I'm of the opinion a man that dress not so cool, but a woman must look good all the time.
Already the streets of Roseau,
so much as make it barrow.
So I suit the public,
and that do not for the tourist. So if you out of proportion, not follow style and fashion. And when you dressing in public, consider your vital statistics.
Hey. Somebody should tell those women, wear clothes that compliment them.
The way they dress is a disgrace, shaking all the assets in people's face.
Tete on belly, boom boom on sexy, body like a gallon bottle, but they dressing like a model. Tete on belly, boom boom on sexy, body like a gallon bottle, but they dressing like a model.
Mama, ay mama, Otio, abo. Like Dominica, a great champion whose life completely changed. I remember better days we shared together. Oh, when will the good light shine on me again? When the ones you care for become your oppressors, then who can you turn to? Who will speak out for you? If this country could talk, some would run for the rocks, but the rocks wouldn't rescue them. Cause I feel like a wounded lion.
Don't trust me, don't trust me.
In my valley of desolation,
do not cross me, don't cross me.
This country take give me mercy, my life will be heavy, cause every dog and cat taking advantage of me. Hey, no lie. I fall 2 steps behind. Because when hate is so strong that it keeps yourself down, no one's willing to give more than he can receive. So I always worry in, since I can never win. Cause my worst enemies come from within. Make me feel like a wounded lion. Don't trust me, don't trust me. In my valley of desolation, do not cross me, don't cross me. My pride is wounded. I must let you know that my patience is running low. Yes, now this wounded lion cannot take no more. God, it pains me to see Duncan's insensitivity, not even foreigners taking advantage of me.
Don't cry.
hate is so strong that it keeps herself down. No one's willing to give more than he can receive. So I always worry in, seems I can never win. Cause my worst enemies come from within. Make me feel like a wounded lion. Don't trust me, don't trust me. In my valley of desolation, do not cross me, don't cross me. My pride is wounded. I must let you know that my patience is running low. Yes, now this wounded lion cannot take no more. God, it pains me to see Danian's insensitivity, not even foreigners taking advantage of me. Sports, culture, music, or agriculture. We were kings before, but now everything's changed. Now I can't even roar, comme si c'est mal yo fait moi. And I feel I have lost all that jams me the most. How I long to reclaim my respect and my fame and my place in the Caribbean. Yes, I feel like a wounded lion. Don't trust me, don't trust me. In my valley of desolation, do not cross me, don't cross me. My pride is wounded. Now I'm fighting back like a wounded beast on the attack. Yes, where are the 100 great Dominicans? This is a call to action to those who have abandoned our nation for their own self-preservation. Hey, no lie.
get fixed. The people say to call the modern Laplin. Look like Peter is in St. Lucie Polly. Whoa, 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 remember the one you. Whoa, 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 see what you do. It's a brand new show, me mommy say it's true news. You just come in, your big foot you're pushing, and see how you push down the lace and my brand new. Then they shoot down. Why, why, why? Why, why, why? Why, why, why? Why, why, why? Hey! Soon as the mother reach, he hold up the shoe, mama, see what Patrick do. The mother tell Patrick, go and call you, mommy, no paying for my shoe. The shoe is hard to get it before you regret. Lucky I wasn't there, Mr. Patrick. I would have drill you up with some kicks to chip on it. Why, remember it, boy, you. Why, see what you do. It's a brand new show, me, mommy, say it's your news. You just come in, your big foot you're pushing, and see how you push down the lace and my brand new. Then you shoot down. You're pushing your big foot, and you pass it up, you pass it up. You're pushing your big foot, yeah. You pass it up, you pass it up. You're pushing your big foot, boy. You're pushing your big foot, boy. You're pushing your big foot, and you pass it up, you pass it up. You're pushing your big foot, you see, you pass it up, you pass it up. You're pushing your big foot, and you pass it up, you pass it up. You're pushing your big foot, you see, you pass it up, you pass it up. Right here again, put your old meaning, but not call me moving on. Right here again, put your old meaning, but don't call me moving on. He promised in this place when I sing, twisting up the fist while passing. I don't know what's happening. I hear Peter crying and balling it in your cheek. Whoa, remember the boy. Whoa, see what you do. It's a brand new show, me mommy, say it's your news. You just come in, your big foot you're pushing, and see how you push down the lace and my brand new. Then you shoot down. Run down by the home when they get dry and start to gather round. Asking Peter what happened, she wouldn't say but running up and down. She wet from head to foot, she swell up like she get fixed. The people say to call the mother Laplin. Look like Peter is in St. Lucie Polly. Whoa, remember the one you. you push down the lace and I brand new. Then they shoot down. Why?
In random order, we have the results in random order. First Calypsonian to qualify to the semifinals is JD,
Czecho,
Shanice,
Observer,
Tasha P,
The Bob,
Joy,
Daddy Chess,
Caressa,
Shadow Flow,
Lady S,
Trendsetter,
Nashelle,
Danian,
Czecho,
Abiah,
Sai,
The Web,
Bingo,
and Soul Puss.
Again, in random order, the final 20 given to us by the judges are JD,
Czecho,
Shanice,
Observer,
Tasha P,
The Bob,
Joy,
Daddy Chess,
Caressa,
Shadow Flow,
Lady S,
Trendsetter,
Nashelle,
Danian,
Czecho,
Abiah,
Sai,
The Web,
Bingo,
Soul Puss.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for waiting up for the results with us. And we will see you on Wednesday for 10th, on Friday for camp, and of course we will see you for the grand semi-finals.
Then I'll get it for
And this is DBS Radio. Of course, we just heard the results of the quarterfinals. 20 people making it to the finals. They were announced as Abiah, The Bob, Danian, Czecho, Caressa, Joy, Lady S, JD, Trendsetter, Nashelle, Soul Puss, Bingo, Sai, Observer, Shanice, Daddy Chess, The Web, Shadow Flow, and Tasha P. And we stood by to bring you the results of the quarterfinals. These Calypsonians will be moving on to the finals. And this was the outside broadcast of DBS Radio of the quarterfinals. We'd like to thank all our listeners who stayed with us throughout the night. Of course, the technical team who put in that hard work. Kudos to Dean and Jordan, Kyle, the rest of the team here. And this is DBS Outside Broadcast signing out. Truly Christian signing out. And we hope to see you, of course, at the 10th and at the semifinals in 2 weeks. Back to Master Control.